All right. So we're live. Got audio. Good. Uh, so I apologize for coughing for anyone who's watching either now or on a VOD or whatever, because I have been sick the past couple days. I'm just getting over it. So I'll be coughing. Um, so yeah, we're playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Uh, Hold on, I gotta flip my camera here. A second. Not that way. How do I do it? Mirror? There. It's up there. You can see the icon. There we go. Let's see here. Can I get NVIDIA broadcast, actually? The NVIDIA broadcast might tune out the coughs. We'll see. Yeah, we're doing we're doing an American campaign, which is pretty fun. I've been playing this. It's very fun, I will say. It's a very, very fun game. So, seeing as I'm sick, I'm not sure how much I'll be talking. I might be a little bit less talkative. Uh, but, I. Okay. What are you on about? So I might be a little less talkative, but. Video broadcast is just completely fucking hooky dukes. But hopefully the gameplay makes up for that, so. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. What does seem to do. And no, that's still. Let's see here. Video broadcast. Yeah, no. I'm not sure if it's much better. Maybe if I turn it back on. Hello, hello. Seems like it's working. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work, but yeah. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I already started the campaign. We're starting in 1910. The Americans. Um, I've created the ships already, so we can get right into it. Uh, I haven't actually started the campaign. It should still say start. Yeah, start campaign. So we got the South Carolina class. It's basically like a real life South Carolina. The Philadelphia class battle cruiser. It's actually more expensive than our South Carolinas. These have a pretty high chance of flash fires, so not the best. I ran out of money before I could actually do a lot of these heavy cruisers, but I will say the heavy cruiser hulls that are available to me right now are kind of garbage, so I don't really care to have too many of them. So we're just gonna roll with what we got. Seems like we're gonna be on a negative money basis. Let's start real quick. So we got a decent amount of uh, battle cruisers and battleships. We're gonna put those on limited though. We're gonna put most of our light cruisers on limited. Decent amount of you guys on it as well. Retraining probably come down like a smidge. If I do build, bring that down a little bit. That's okay because I really do prefer to have a decent amount of shipbuilding capacity and getting that stuff done because I will regret that later in the game if I don't do that. Now, on my personal save, which was basically for the express purpose of me learning how to do campaign, I was playing as Austro-Hungarians. It's I think I'm at the 1936 point. Uh, I completely and utterly conquered the Spanish. Like they've completely dissolved on that. I captured Western France. Germany occupies northern France. Uh, and in the process of capturing southern France. But as you guys know, we're playing as United States here, the good old US of A. As some of you guys might know, I live in Canada, approximately right here. Just right nestled up in there. Right on the border. I apologize once again for the coughing. I can't really control that. But yeah, we're playing as USA. That's as close as what I can get to playing as Canada. So our main opposition in this game will likely be the Germans, the USSR, and Japan. Those are probably going to be the conflict. I'm guessing Japan is probably going to be the main conflict that we're going to have. The Germans probably will be on the back end. Sorry. And I'm guessing the Russians probably be. We're going to try to stay in the good graces of the Russians. So, where's the Russians? We're just going to improve the relations if we can. We're going to try to just. I don't know about staying out of trouble, but we're going to just try to just do what we do. So what's the next one here? Okay. Well, I really want to get a decent heavy cruiser hull because currently, as it stands, our cruiser hulls are garbage. They really are. What's next? Mark 114. Okay. So, one mistake I did make with my Austro-Hungarian thing is I used my priorities like nobody's business. So, not going to do that this time. We are going to be conservative with it. We're going to let it do its thing, and we're only going to do it if we absolutely have to. We absolutely need this one piece of technology for this class of destroyer or this class of heavy cruiser or whatever. Like if we urgently need it. If not, we'll just let this stuff do what it does because yeah. We're going to do our best to keep our tech budget as high as we can. In terms of submarines, I don't know. I'd probably build a couple here and there, but all right. I wish that the map was like a thing you could like circumnavigate. I'm pretty sure you can, but like you can't like scroll over, which is a little bit weird. So if I was like to say for you guys to go over here, would it be able to circumnavigate? Yes. Okay. Well, that's good to know. In that case, I'll just put you back in San Francisco because I just wanted to test that out. All right. So we're gonna be rolling with not that much uh, positive money. In my Austro-Hungarian gameplay, I am rolling in the cash. So early game, you usually have to watch your money. Uh, let's see here. What's our GDP like? Everyone's average technology, right? Yeah. Our GDP is a lot lower than the British. I guess it makes sense. Loot monarchy. Okay. All right. Well, I guess turn it over. This stuff will probably go onto my YouTube channel as a VOD. All right. Now, Gibraltar, Jabroni. Oh, nice. It's always good to have a little bit of good naval prestige early game. Naval prestige. We're accepted. All right. So Japan is in our is in decent good graces with us. Maybe the Germans will be our main source of badness. Let's see, where are all of our battleships? There's one. Surprised there's not one in there. Two of them are there. Hold on. Apologize for that. One of our battle cruisers is here. Here, okay. Those are all of our all of our battleships are on the east coast. The Panama Canal doesn't look like it's here yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that only comes what 1915 or something. All right. I mean, I guess the Germans would kind of be the main source of conflict at least for now. Let's try to pick a fight with them, I guess. They got a lot of heavy cruisers. I'm not exactly sure how far I can push my naval prestige down. Okay. To me, it looks like it's just going to be a decent amount of just waiting. Um, so do we have any stuff in Pearl Harbor? Probably a few DDs, right? Nothing. Okay, that's interesting. Where's our cruiser, anyways? Is it over here or something? There's one of our battle cruisers. It's in New York. Yeah, I know we have some stuff down in these areas. Pushing into Costa Rica, eh? Okay. Two light cruisers, one DD. Yeah, on my save, or at least the Austro-Hungarian, I occupy all of this stuff here, except for basically French Sudan, this stuff. But like along the coast, I pretty much occupy all that stuff, other than what the Germans and the British would occupy usually. Yeah, today I actually got some decent sleep. Before a couple days ago, I was not getting good sleep. That first night, actually, when my fever was the worst, I actually still got pretty good sleep. But the day after, when it was kind of on the back end, my I just could not fall asleep. Over like I was in bed for like 18 hours or something. Maybe like 20 hours or something like that. And between that whole time, and keep in mind I still hadn't rested from the previous day before. So in grand total over like probably around 35, 40 hours in total of being awake. Maybe four of those was like actually me being asleep. So it was definitely not too great. But today I actually got, I don't know, I went to bed at like, I want to say maybe 4:30 yesterday. I slept all the way till like 3. Did I sleep till? Was it 12:30 today? No, it was 3:30. So I must have slept a good 10 hours, I'd say, which is exactly what I fucking needed, let me tell you. That is what I needed. Oh, feel a lot better. Alright, I still want to pick a fight with the Germans, so we need to get our budget up a little bit. Now, I'm not sure exactly what I can do. I might, once I'm at war with these guys, I might send a task force of 2 battleships over into the English Channel or something. Just try to like blockade some of the shit that they can send through that area. Just so that we can kind of block off their supply. Maybe sink a few of their ships. Now, early game, at least with my ships, not much I could really do about it, but flash fire chances on our ships, it's not that great. It's pretty bad. So we're gonna be dealing with some pretty, hopefully not gonna begin constant flash fires, but it's like a 13-15% chance on our battleships. So it's not that great. So looking like our relationships with -22. They might go to war with the Austro-Hungarians as well, which I wouldn't mind that. What are we looking like? 121%. Okay. Push that up to max. Now, as soon as I can make a decent heavy cruiser design or a better battleship design, or even just refit the current ones with better like propellants that have less chance of flash fires, and maybe like the advanced citadel, I'm gonna be doing that as soon as I can because that'll be a very much a. Oh, speaking of that, but that's not very good because it increases the flash fire chance. So I don't want to do that. Do we have any minor allies? Not yet. I'm sad. My home nation betrayed me. Come on, man. That sucks. Let's see. Is it the center party that's in power right now? Yeah. And that's gonna be the best for us, at least right now. In terms of naval budget. Um, as far as I'm aware, in the game, the center party gives you the highest amount of naval budget, so uh, that's kind of what you strive for. Let's see. Tension. Judging on that number, looks like it might have been successful. Yeah, it worked. What are we looking at right now? 30, -36. Okay. We're doing a bit better on our finance. So, fruit fly. So, hopefully that'll be good. We might not get into wars, I don't know, for the next maybe year or so. I guess we'll have to see. Geared steam turbine is nice. Mexico signed a peace treaty with. Wow. Oh, Australia. Nice. On my other save, the Austro-Hungarians, Australia is allied to me as well. So, fly, get out of here. Right. Oh, nice. Each one of the destroyers, at least for the U.S., have different names. That's kind of nice. Because on Austro-Hungarian, it does the class, and then it does D1, D2, D3, D4, D5. At least our monthly balance keeps on going up. Extension. Looks like it might have worked again. Keep, keep it. Can't really afford that, at least right now. We'll have to take a cut on our naval prestige for now. While we might be disrespected right now, once we get into battle, that'll change pretty quickly. Uh, -57. We're looking like 97 million. Takes 18 months to make one of those. They're paying for it. Yeah, I I guess. I mean, we're not building anything. That's just basically free money for us. I mean, it's basically, yeah, it is basically free money. Seeing as we're not building anything at the moment, I don't think it's the biggest deal if they're doing that. So, extension again, and the Germans are at war, or damn near at war with like fucking four people or four countries, I should say. So I would say I'd say the first decade, at least if you're starting in 1910, is relatively slowish, just because you don't really have like double guns on like cruisers, double guns on destroyers, stuff like that. Fortunate. Try to move our really relations with British again. I think they'd be a good long-term ally. They probably ignored it. Yeah. Germans. Where are you? There you are. There's tension. I want war. Our budget is finally decent. Alright. This is the point in time. Like I said, these cruisers really are not that great. What's next on this? No extra hull, so I'm not gonna do that. We'll build 3 more of these guys. Actually, we'll make 1 more. So we'll have 4 extra cruisers. Uh, so yeah, I will say, being sick does have its benefits. I I weighed myself, and I am I weighed myself like I think a day ago. I haven't weighed myself this morning, but I think yesterday or the day before, I weighed myself and I was 249.5. So 249.5, which is really good. So I've dropped a good couple pounds just being sick. So that's the one good thing I'd say. So our naval prestige ain't it ain't getting good doing this, but as soon as we get into war and get into fights with these guys, we will we'll get them. We'll get them. What if these guys are going to be able to push in? They might be able to. They got significant numbers. They don't really have that. Damn, they're like taking out all of their force from Western France. It's weird seeing the Spanish. Like on my other save, there is no Spanish. Like they're completely gone. I kind of felt bad for them in hindsight because their technology was so far behind, and the only reason I was really able to get them was because their technology was so bad. Though I would have been able to get them even if it was on my level, it just would have taken longer. But I really was able to get them really quick with how bad their technology was. I mean, they were literally rocking 1910s technology in like 1925. Like it was bad. Oh, okay, that's really easy to see that then. Okay, so the cruiser is somewhere around, I don't know where. You know what? Maybe I should try taking a look at see where exactly all my stuff is. I think I know I occupy this stuff over here. I have one DD there, one DD there. I think around World War II is when we'll start ramping stuff up with the Japanese, but for now we're good. I think it's mainly the Germans I want to pick a fight with. Uh, light cruisers do I have? 15. I might make another 2 or another 5 of them actually. just because light cruisers, I definitely underestimated how useful they actually are on on my previous game. If you build them right, you can get those things to be massive powerhouses of your navy. Especially if you can put dual turrets on it. Dual turrets are a game changer. Currently, as it stands, they're not going to be as effective because we only have single turrets on them, but you should still be able to burn stuff down as long as you have them within significant numbers. All right. I don't know if Germany, I don't know if they occupy anything over here. It looks like, oh, we're about to get Costa Rica, but it doesn't look like they occupy much of anything over here. Yeah, they mainly just occupy stuff. I think they actually occupy some stuff over here. All right. Hmm. Advanced propeller shaft, Belgium. Let's increase tension. Let's do it again. I don't know if our naval prestige is humiliated yet. Flooding 3 is here. Sure, why not? Cuba. All right. How much do we need here? 90,000 tons. Huh. Send you guys over here. Maryland. We'll send these guys. And then we'll send the other battleship as well. Some of the DDs there. And well, actually, uh, these ones, yeah. Here. Send 3. Put you guys there. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough. Not sure if it will be, but hopefully it will. Improve our relations with the British again. Sure, why not? It's not like we're using our shipyard capacity at the moment. Looking at here, 46%. Oh. Anything else we can send here? That would increase our odds significantly. I don't really think so. We're just gonna have to hope for this 46% chance to be the good chance. How many turns is that? 6. Just in case, I'll send you a little bit closer. These guys like revolting or something. Not sure. Any additional money to the Navy would be good, so. One thing I don't know is when I don't really exactly know when you get replaced with the naval prestige. I mean, late game prestige doesn't really become that much of a an issue. We'll send you. I don't know if that's going to help much, but oh, that worked. As long as that stuff works, that gives us a little bit of prestige back. I can always I can always use that extra prestige. It always helps out. Uh, yeah, sure. So I mean, I'm just gonna be real. These I wouldn't buy these personally if I were them, but that's just free money for me essentially. Uh, I think I still have to pay for the monthly upkeep of them, but the thing is that I'm not using shipbuilding capacity very much right now. So, yeah, I don't really need to worry too much about that, I don't think. We're just gonna keep increasing tension with them. We're trying to go to war. Looks like our provocations might have failed, judging on how much naval prestige we lost. As long as soon as we're at war, that'll be good. Because then our budget will like skyrocket. Good. Or we could go the route of prestige. Because our unrest is pretty high right now, so yeah. Yeah, they completely ignored that. We're almost at war with them. Maybe that worked. I think it was at negative 28, right? Nope. Fine. Increase Z tension. That must have been ignored as well. That one, because it's negative 5. Yeah. They didn't give a shite. Hold one more. 18 months. Yeah, we did. Man, that's they're completely ignoring our attempts to improve relations. We need to get our naval prestige up at war. Persia, nice. Oh, I know it did work. Use tension. I want to go to war with you guys, bro. Oh shit, they signed peace between the Germans and, okay. Looks like that did not work. So, Norfolk is where they came from. Send you guys back to Norfolk. You came from where? Portland? Came from, Havana. Was that Havana? I think you came from this one here, Pensacola. Came from you, Guantanamo Bay, for San Juan. Finance wise, we're doing pretty good. So we got uh, Persia and Australia as minor allies. Looks like our attempts at increasing tension has worked again. Unrest is pretty high, but hopefully that stuff will go back down once we're at war. And initially, it goes pretty high, but Dreadnoughts. Sure. I want to take a. I want to take a look at this new Dreadnought hull. See what that stuff's all about. Okay, so that does fit. Is that flat? Oh, I see how that is. Okay. The Belknap? I thought they were named after states. Want range to be pretty decent on our battleships. We need a pretty good range on them. Flash fire is still pretty high. That's better. Still not great, but it's better. Base views. Stereoscopic. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to save this design. Reduced. 20.6, that's still pretty high. That's still a lot more than I'd want. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure 20.6, and I think here 16.3, yeah. So that even still this one's still better. Unless I'm missing something. Like a certain thing. Maybe it's ballistite. That's not available no more. That's probably why. Alright. Well, not a bad hull, I guess. But not the best either. Light cruiser, big gun, Mark II 14. Mechanisms. I see. I really want to get twin light cruiser hull or guns because that's gonna be really useful. Looking at, okay, I see. Group relations with those guys. 7. Negative 32, so it must have worked. During a naval exercise, one of our battleships suffered an engine breakdown. Uh, just do that. That might be the best one to do. Hmm. Increase the tension again. This is what I like to do. I just like to keep on building my shipyard, regardless of whether or not I'm building stuff. Regardless of whether or not I'm close to capacity, because when shit hits the fan and I need ships, and a lot of them, sometimes this doesn't happen very often, but especially on Austro-Hungarian, that is a major problem. Like I'm almost always constantly up to my neck in shipbuilding capacity, so yeah. Like the other, yeah, they're done. We'll be going to war with Germany here soon. Hell no. We're at war, finally. Alright. Now, finance wise, we're doing pretty good. Can we? Yeah, so these guys are on sea control now. Sea control. That guy's being built. Let's build two more of our battle cruiser design. We're doing still pretty good on our shipbuilder, our ship capacity. We're just gonna select all the rest. Oops. Put them on sea control and see if we can afford that or not. Can we afford it? Yeah, we can afford it. All right, cool. Let's just go 1 month ahead. I want to take a look at their task force, uh, because I'm not sure if I should send two of my battleships over there. I don't know if they'd be overpowered or not. So we'll see. 5 battleships, 4 battle cruisers. So they got a decent amount of stuff. Build 2 more battleships. I'm thinking what I meant to do. I think it actually will make another another battleship. Probably another 2 battle cruisers. Probably a little bit more heavy cruisers, but I'm not sure how many I want because those cruisers are kind of garbage. The design is just garbage. We don't have a good hull for those. So we'll build one more of these. Build 2 more of these. 5 more of these. Okay. So now we're above our amount. Just spend the cruisers for now. Where do these Germans patrol? They do patrol along the coast, so I'm gonna send a task force. I'll send these guys. These guys over. Send them like here for now. Actually, send them into the Bay of Biscay. Get a destroyer to merge up with them. Keep some of our BBs over there. Right. So that sends a task force over there. I'm not sure exactly what the Germans' battleships look like, if they have guns on their battleships that are big enough, or if, I don't know, to be completely honest. So they're sending. I see what they're doing. In that case, 3 light cruisers. I'm gonna try to intercept them right there. You guys will get there within a turn, maybe. Yeah. Huh. I think actually send you guys, because you have a course like that, so I'll send you like right here. Well, actually, should be like right there. So yeah, because 2 turns. Well, then again, it's not like they're. I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll send them right here, not too far off the coast. We just want to intercept them. Is all I want to do. Hopefully, we can see some action this month. It looks like maybe that's going to be the case. Hopefully, it's with the battleship and 2 destroyers, not. Oh shit. Might be able to pepper this guy with fire, maybe. Let's try it out. We got a bunch of destroyers anyway, so this will be a test to see how well they do. And their heavy cruiser. The hell is that? What the hell? Oh, what the hell is going on with you? What in the actual hell is your problem? There we go. That's still kind of freaking out. There we go. Not sure how fast he can go, but mine does go pretty quick. So I should be able to outmaneuver him, maybe. We might try to sneak up on him. Well, we're not really going to be able to sneak up, per se, but hopefully we'll be able to get in close enough so we can just torpedo him. That's what my hope is. Holy shit! What's wrong with you? What is up with your health bar? The fuck? Bro, this should be a pretty easy fight. If you could get your guns turned around, that is. Not sure how realistic that is. You have a pretty decent chance at hitting him, though. We have almost 5-inch guns on this guy. Early game like this, your accuracy on destroyers is really not that great, even in short ranges. As long as you maintain a steady course, it becomes easier. I'd like to identify this guy and see what he's working with. Oh, he's starting off with massive disadvantage. I mean, that should be really easy to destroy. If I torpedo him, he might just die of structural damage, to be honest. Yep. There you go. That was an easy fight, dude. But that gets us pretty damn good. That's gonna be good for our naval prestige. That's gonna be really good for us. Like a single destroyer. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that hard of a fight, but a destroyer killing a heavy cruiser is always a good thing. That was a bad call. If my ship was that damaged, I would have been sending that guy back to a dry dock immediately. There would have been no question about that at all. Yeah, so our naval prestige is still in the negative, but it's a lot better than it was. All right. So our stuff has gone down. Cruisers are going to be coming into service. What are we looking like over here? So they're still making their way. Send you guys. Intercept them the best we can. These guys are making their way. So that must have been the DD that sunk that guy. That one cruiser. So finally, our naval prestige isn't looking terrible. Let's improve. Well, I'm not going to improve relations anymore with the British. I'm not sure if I really want to ally right now because, I mean, at least when I was with the Austro-Hungarians, every time I'd like ally with the British, they would like break the allyship like a couple months after doing it. and each time they would do it, they'd ask for massive sums of money. So I think they just try to take advantage of that. So I don't think it's really worth it. Hopefully, we get a fight with these two. Judging on the course, it should. I would imagine. How the hell did they get past? They must have just went around or something. I don't know if we can get these guys to mobilize against him. They going back over? Or are they... It looks like they are. I'm gonna cancel. If they get into a fight next, they'll get into a fight. What the feel looking like on these guys? 8%. 81, 91. It's actually pretty decent. But these guys change it to invade. Yeah, invade. These guys to protect. Send these guys there. Send these guys into the English Channel. Now that task force there is kind of a calculated risk. I'm not entirely sure if I should be doing it or not. So you know, ooh, two powder. That's actually really good. I think now it might be a good chance at creating either a refit or a new design. All right, let's try to make a new design. Let's see what we can get stuff done. Actually, make a pretty decently big battleship design. It's our Mark III 13-inch. We'll try 13-inch. We'll see if we can. Actually, no, we're gonna do 12-inch and see if we can fit 5 of these on. Okay. that. But you, whoops, you like that. It's actually kind of cool. That would be pretty close to a New York class, actually. It's gonna be a heavy battleship. 22. Let's just make it 21. Oil, gear turbines, auxiliary. Try to make it as big as we can. Mach 3. Advanced reload. Still gonna be the best. Ooh, that is so good, dude. That is so much better. Holy moly, this is the design. Yep. This is really good. Uh, I'm gonna put my trust into stereoscopic. 12, 6, 6, 6, 3, 3, 3, 7. I'll do 18-inch. We'll do 6. We'll do 6. Oh no. How did that happen? What did I even click? Okay, that's whatever. We just have to put our stuff back down. That kind of sucks. But shit happens. Let's see. Let's actually take a look at stats here. What is 25.5, 28.5, 42? Base accuracy is a lot worse. A lot worse though. Long range accuracy is really good on that, but I think I'd want the base accuracy because that's what stereoscopic is going to be for. So, let's actually see. So this aiming speed, these guys don't really do that. Yeah, can't really fit this guy. But could we actually? No. Okay. I guess it's going to be the main class instead, and not the whichever the other one was. Difference between these 60, 57. That does provide a bit more. One. I love to see that. Love to see that. 12, 6, 6, 6, 3, 3, 3, 6, 18. 6, 3, 14, 7, 12. These, I'm just gonna make these 50s to be honest. I think we need them super long like that. All right, now secondaries. I'm thinking 4-inch probably would do fine, but actually I can do that. Nice. Yeah, decent stuff there. Get any? Probably could, but then the firing arcs on that probably wouldn't be the best. Got any casemates that we can get here? Yep. Go. 4-way offset's really bad. And engine's efficiency is not that great either. Missing something. Thought I saw that thing up at like 125%. uh, oh, this on base views, cap ballistic, standard ratio. I really want to skimp on that stuff, to be honest. First, let's first worry about the engine efficiency. Again, these a little bit further back. And it's probably going to be best to put that right there. Get these guns to be a bit further back. We might have to cut on some weight. Still not great. Get 2.5 for that and increase. Still can't really do that. Get 4-inch, fore and aft. Gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah. And that gets it to a point where it's alright. We're a bit lightly armored on the forebelt, but that should protect us from at least destroyer and light cruiser fire, hopefully. So, armor percentage 115. Let's take a look at 8-inch. Got to get a 8-inch gun somewhere in here. Come on. So belt, they can well, so even from max range, they can still penetrate. So we would need 6-inch fore and aft belt if we wanted to protect against these guys. Uh, Honestly, I'm not gonna worry about it because even when they do get close, they're still gonna penetrate more than 6-inch. So, what about 6-inch shells, which is kind of like the main thing that I'm gonna be kind of concerned about. We're 4-inch right now. I think we could probably destroy any. Yeah, we could definitely destroy any heavy or sorry, the light cruisers before they get within 2.5 kilometers. So, can we get away with 5-inch somehow by cutting weight? We might be able to. Oh yeah, we could. Just do standard instead. That actually leaves us with a little bit more wiggle room, which we might actually be able to purpose that for. So our aft deck is going to be like beefy as all goddamn hell, but then we can actually bring our offset more or less to a normal value. Increase our main deck a little bit. All right. I am kind of liking how this is. This seems like a relatively decent. That's going to be a 360 turret, which I don't mind that too much. Overall, this design is, I'm thinking, is pretty good. Let's see, is there anything else we're missing? Stereoscopic 3. Build time is going to be. Fuck, I forgot how to check that. Build time 21 months, not too bad. This is basically like a New York class battleship equivalent. Alright. Yeah, I'm happy with that design. Battle cruiser. I don't think we have any new hulls for that, so we'll just chill out on that. Oh shit, but we also want to refit the old ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll want to do that too. Alright. How many can we actually get? So we're still building. Honestly, I'm gonna cancel all of these guys here. We're gonna scrap those. Which I will not regret that, I don't think. Uh, those are building 2. Can we get away with 3 of the new ones? Get away with that? Oh, we could. Can we build 4? Might be able to build 4. Yeah, we can. All right, we'll build 4 then. So that's gonna be a pretty big powerhouse, I think. These guys. So get these guys built up. They're basically gonna be essentially these guys, except with an extra turret. A little bit slower, but I don't think that really matters too much. The armor scheme's pretty good too. Flash fire chance is a lot lower. It's still like 4%, but that's a heck of a lot better than almost 20%, like it's on the current ones. All right, so let's make a refit design for these guys. I don't think I want to make this design obsolete yet, but all right, so refit 16% chance. Pattern 5.5%. Superimposed 5. 60 versus 48. Jesus Christ, why did I use those? 5.1% chance. It's a lot better, I will say. We actually have a decent amount of weight to spare. Put shaft 2 on. Put the gear turbines on. Yeah, I think this is one thing I want to do with this campaign instead, is I want to focus on making my ships long range. So this range I want to be either on the second last setting or the last setting. Because all of our stuff, all of our potential enemies are going to be overseas. So, yeah. Beef up our aft deck. Make this 5-inch. Actually, hold on, no. We'll keep it 3-inch. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay. I was thinking of the belts. Uh, let's beef up the main belt, I think. And the superstructure if we can. 5-inch superstructure. I have coincidence 3 yet, so we'll have to chill out on that. Can I switch it to standard ratio on the other one? On the new class of battleship? Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm gonna have to check that real quick. That looks good to me. Alright, let's check. If it's not, then I have to change that. I have to refit it. Okay, it is standard ratio. Okay, that's good. We'll go and do the battle cruiser as well, I guess. 13% chance of flash fire. Still not that great. So, 11-inch guns? Yeah. That's usually what I do for my battle cruisers early on is I'll do 11-inch guns. New pattern for 4.3% flash fire chance. Whatever we can do to reduce that chance is what we want to do. Get 3-inch. We'll get we go. Eliminate that. We'll leave it as is. Not too concerned about that. All right. It's definitely a nice chill game. Doesn't require much commentary, in my opinion. All right. We have we have more heavy cruisers available to us. What is the fuel looking like on these guys? Still decent. 73% on you guys. One cruiser. What kind of resistance do you got here? 4 BBs. Yeah, I don't want to go over there yet. I'm not exactly sure what their battleships look like. Do we have any? They do have German ships going through there. These guys there. I'm not sure exactly what their battleships look like. I don't want to say I could take them, but I don't want to say I couldn't because sometimes the AI makes stupid shit, and that's just kind of how it is, how it is. So, I mean, what they have could very well be very stupid. And I mean, we do have a battle cruiser, so that does kind of it does kind of bring the playing field a little even. I think personally, if we could destroy their battleships, I mean, that probably would do us some good. Just became uncontrollably high. Oh shit! I know. Where'd your guys' shit go? Have one battleship there. Where'd your guys' other battleships go? Go up here. I'm not sure. See if we can't. Let's see if we can't provoke them by going nice and close to their little island there. there. Send actually another task force here to the Straits. What resistance do they have over here? Not that much. Got a strike. Let's see what it is. I don't know. Nice. Nice, nice. Not exactly what I was hoping for. They have a battleship, two heavy cruisers, submarine, two submarines actually, one light cruiser. Okay. I mean, the force isn't particularly impressive yet. I see. Actually, try to get you guys to block Gibraltar or Jabroni. Get these guys to invade. Keep these guys here for now. What's their feels looking all right. I have to send these guys back eventually. Submarine attack might not be in our favor because submarine warfare is kind of there's nothing to really counter it at this point in time, or maybe not. Oh, they were detected. Okay, I see. We're just trying to choke hold some of their stuff here. What is these guys looking like? They are kind of getting a little bit low. I'm gonna send these guys back. Send them to it's gonna be the biggest. It's gonna be New York, or is it gonna be? Might be New York. Yeah, New York. What is our relationships looking like with others? Not particularly good with the Austro-Hungarians. Try to improve our relations with the Chinese a little bit. I don't want to be allied with them, but I don't want to be in the bad graces of them. So That's good. That battleship. That's a failure. That is a major failure. Alright, I might send these guys back because their fuel. These guys. 99%. 100%. What is their nearest supply port? Can they get supplies from. I'm not. Well, if we were allies, I'm pretty sure we would be able to, but I'm not sure. Because we're not allies right now. Right now. Send you guys there. I would like to get into confrontation with those guys, but I'm not sure how well that would go. It's a meeting, nice. Is it going to be convoy? I don't know. Pretty sure it would say convoy, wouldn't it? See, that's the exact same thing. That is a winnable fight. That is 100% a winnable fight. All right, we got the first big fight. Let's go. We'll have to see how this goes. The Germans gonna wish they was never born. Unless they get a good shot off on me, but... Oh, I forgot how bad their heavy cruiser looked. It's funny, our battle cruiser is bigger than a fucking battleship. Alright, well this fleet kind of sums up at least a decent majority of our fleet. So we got our South Carolina class, which is pretty much based off of the South Carolina. Holy shit. Oh, I see, yeah, you were... How did you get so much fucking gunfire, though? Damn. But, yeah, that's them. We got battle cruiser here. 11-inch guns. A max speed of 28 knots. Or sorry, 27. Got our light cruiser here, 5-inch guns. From each side could fire 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's a broadside, if you're kind of angled like this, it'd be 5. So it's all right. Right, he's full health. That is a really questionable design, I will say. I'm not sure what they were thinking with that. Let's actually get these guys the other way. Damn, I didn't know that you could defy physics by doing that, but alright. Are you doing it too? Yep. Hopefully you don't get stuck like that, because that's gonna be a turret that you might need. Hey, little fleet, how's it going? As you might be able to hear in my voice, I'm kind of a little bit sick. Been sick the past few days. Why are you guys turning around? Pick a side. Good. That's good. Yesterday I wasn't so good because my sleep has been fragmented, but today I actually got a decent sleep, so I'm actually doing pretty good today. Other than just sinus pressure and a little bit of a cough, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. But we're doing an American campaign. I was doing an Austro-Hungarian, but get you guys to focus on you, get the battle cruiser to focus on you. These guys' torpedoes. Oh yeah, we're good on their torpedoes. German campaign? No, we're fighting the Germans. These are the Germans. We're killing them. I know you're German, so it's a little bit of salt on the wound, but yeah, we're actually fighting the Germans right now. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, damn, son! Whew! Jesus Christ! You wish you was never born! Damn, you wish you was never born! Holy shit! Oh, damn. Damn, that guy must have wished he was never fucking born after that shit. Damn. Big depression you have? What? Because I'm on on an American campaign at destroying the Germans? Is that why? If so, I apologize. It's not personal. I don't want you fucking killing yourself, dude. Chill out with your aggressive fucking shit. This guy's not doing good. Holy, we really gave him an ass beating. Like, holy shit. Currently, yes, they're innocent. Maybe not when they might not be too innocent when it comes around to World War II, but, I mean, currently they're probably maybe innocent. Yeah, just focus on them. Actually, you get a fire armor piercing, save your torpedoes. You're saving your torpedoes. Fight that guy. Sure exactly how good of a chance he has to actually hit. World War One, they okay. World War Two, we do not talk about it. Yeah, that basically sums up the whole thing about Germans in World War Two. We don't we don't think about that stuff. I mean, yeah. The actions of one man does not make up the opinion of the majority of the country, I'm sure. My apologies for the cough. I can't really control that too much, so controlling that the best I can. We do have fast torpedoes. sure if that's gonna hit. It's probably not gonna hit. Ooh. What's that gonna look like? Sorry about that. My mom's going. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Is that gonna hit? Is that gonna hit? It might hit the ass end if we're lucky. Or he might go into that one, actually. Oh, he's gonna go into that one. Oh, shit. Ooh! Damn. What year? I started off in 1910. Currently I think it might be 1912 or something. I can't remember for sure, though. But regardless, we're within the 1910s, around, somewhere in there. Have you ever heard of this game, Little Fleet? Or is this your first time seeing it? Because I know you're big on U-Boat, but I'm not sure if you've ever heard of this game before. This guy's fucked. I'm gonna get the battleships to focus on their other stuff. How fast is this? Okay, my battlecruiser cannot catch up. Yeah, a little bit close to World War I. Naval art. I mean, I couldn't really compare the two because they're actually so different. Naval art doesn't have a campaign, and this game does. So, I mean, shipbuilder-wise, you have a lot more freedom in naval art because you can make the hulls exactly you want. But in terms of like actual systems inside your ship, you don't really have much control over that. So there's some compromises for sure. Actually, I think one of these hit maybe. No. You can build Steve? You mean the alien from Alien Isolation? That's the Steve I know. Steve Shepty! And these light cruisers do not go very fast early game. The Minecraft Steve? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're probably turning tail and running right now, so yeah. This guy got battered by a submarine. I don't know how a submarine did this. Like, I'd understand if it was a torpedo hit and it was under the water, but like, deck penetrator, I don't know how this shit happened, bro. I don't make the rules up in this shit. I don't know how that shit works. Send these guys. Try to send these guys over. What is it? What you are pointing to? Battleship guns on a submarine? That does. That sounds kind of crazy, bro. That's wild. Damn. What are you aiming at, bro? Like, I know that you have small caliber guns and they're hard to hit, but like, damn. I mean, even if we can keep these guys spotted, is probably will be. Detach you. To turn your ass. I don't know if you're dodging that. Oh, you might. Knowing the hitboxes of torpedoes, though, I wouldn't put it past this game. These guys go, what, 30.9 knots? They're not faster than my destroyers, but my destroyers definitely won't be able to get them. Would like you guys to focus on one guy. Preferably their leader, to be honest. Shit. Sticking that. Yeah. I think I would dodge that regardless. I will say the light cruisers aren't particularly super valuable early game. It's only once you get dual turrets on these things that they become at least somewhat useful. How far do those guns go? Not particularly far. How are you doing? Not particularly great. I'll get you to smoke up. Surfcoof submarine? Okay, I'll do that after the stream. Actually, I can do it now. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can you even aim that thing, though? Like, sure, it's got a big gun, but how do you even... How would you aim that? That turret can't go like that, I'd imagine. You can only just do this. So that'd be like a real pain in the ass to get your rudder to... Like, unless it has a very limited side-to-side movement, and then the rest is up to the rudder, but... Good question, next question. Okay, so that's how you tell me that that's something they didn't think about. This guy did deal much damage, 5,000. That's probably a hit to that heavy cruiser, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's the guy who pummeled that guy. Are you using armor piercing? No. What are you guys? Torpedoes? Yeah, you guys still have your torpedoes. Ooh, that's gonna hit. You can always kind of tell when it's gonna hit because it does that weird dispersion thing where it like goes really big dispersion. Let's get these guys to focus on this guy now. AP if you can. How far do your 11-inch go? Ooh, that's pretty far. Just wait till we get 16-inch guns. I know the Americans only really did 16-inch guns, so I'm gonna try to stay true to that concept. I might make a few like specialty ships that have like 18-inch guns, like very like specific jobs. Like you're meant to cause like an ammunition detonation or something kind of ship, like long range kind of thing. Fast, maneuverable, big guns. Oh, that's gonna hit too. Ooh. How did that cause flooding? That was like right on the mast. These fire torpedoes. Not sure exactly. What's the reload on these guys? 513 seconds. I feel like the reload of torpedoes in this game is so low that it kind of just makes them only really useful the first time. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, nice. Oh! You might be screwed. Oh, whoa, 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 hold your horses. Rudder! Yeah, there's smoke screens active. Oh, flash fire. Oh, that's spreading. Let's get these guys to push back in here. This guy's the only real healthy one left. Ooh. Oh, shit! Fuck! You just got fucked up. You just got fucked up. And royally, too. Keep these guys spotted. Come on. Keep going. You're not gonna hit the fucking dude. You're like really far away from him. You can avoid the ship. Or not. Do whatever you want. That's one little gripe I have with the game, is it does seem to do a little bit of what it wants to do. I like the look of these turrets, though, I will say. Very long barrels, though. And we gotta look at these masts. They look interesting. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, this guy's getting screwed up. This guy's torpedoes. He does have them on the sides. cruiser's kind of fucked up a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll send this task force back home for repairs after this engagement. This engagement is kind of what we needed to really get our prestige up, I think. And we can start overhauling our battleships to the new propellant. Yeah, I've been having so much fun with this game. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I've poured over 100 hours into the game on Steam since I got it. It's been real fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think any of these are hitting. That is a slow-ass torpedo, I will say. That's why I like the fast ones more. Alright, little fleet, I appreciate you coming on in. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good day now. Bro, that smile was kind of cringe, I'm not even I'm not even gonna lie. Oh shit. Flooding. Ooh, nice. Looks like another one's gonna hit. Oh! Oh, that guy's fucked up. That torpedo tube. No wonder it's not shooting its thing. Well, that gets us a decent amount of victory points, I think. That'll bring our naval prestige right on up. I wonder if Germany's gonna want a peace treaty. If they do, I might accept it. I might accept it. Because I don't know. Because all I needed to do is get my naval prestige up. That's all I really wanted and needed to do. And now I have that done. Huh. I wish it would tell you after. Yeah, look at our naval prestige, 79. We're doing a lot better. I think we'll keep the war going on a little bit longer. But these guys I'm going to send back now. Portland will get the battleships back, along with the DDs. Then battle cruiser, light cruiser, and DD will go back. Where I think it was Norfolk. I think he'll send those guys there. All right. What are we looking like here on our relationships tab? Austro-Hungarian is not terribly good graces with us. What are we looking like relations-wise to Japan? Not terrible. I think we can afford keeping them in good graces for a bit. Am I building 5 of those? Oh wait, no, just one. Okay, 4 of the main class, and then another. Okay, I gotcha. I'd say that was definitely a successful operation where we sent that task force into the North Sea to kind of choke out a little bit of their transports and get them on. Oh shit. Okay, I guess that's not terrible. Where's Western Samoa or whatever. Maps. Where is that on the globe? Okay, I see. Uh, could ask them for that. So the war went on for 12 months. Major victory for us. Let's see if they. Okay, they do give us that. No thanks. Those are for us and us only. Let's see. So it would have been probably would have been on this side maybe. There's the Samoa stuff. Sure, it would have been like right over somewhere here, right? Was it here? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Nice. Finances, we are in the negative, so limited, 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 all of them into limited. Keep some of the destroyers on sea control, but a few of the light cruisers on sea control too. Alright, and then that gets us into the positive area. Cool. Small guns, Mark 3 4-inch. Inch. Okay. Cool. So we're no longer at war. We might have a fight to pick with the Austro-Hungarians. I'm not sure. For now, we seem to be good. So they're back in there. Interesting. They don't want to pick a fight with me. They saw what they saw what happened with Germany, I guess. Haiti, sure, why not? How much we need? 23,000. That's easy. Divert the battleships there. Hopefully that'll be enough. Divert these guys too. You're doing pretty decent on money wise. That way. Battle Cruiser 3. I'll take a look at that. See what that is. You said you'd make it in one turn. This guy should be commissioning. Can I get these guys to refit immediately, even when it's commissioning? No. What's the 36,000? Refit time is 3 months. Yeah, I'll start the refit on you. But you as well while we're at it. Large industrialists propose a redistribution of the government's budget. I don't want to make unrest go super high, so we're gonna do this one. We got 20-inch torpedoes. Sure. 100% nice. Like on destroyers, we don't really know. Do we have any new hulls? I don't think so. Hmm. Stage. We're in pretty bad graces with Germans again. Currently, I'm not too concerned with making. The reason why I wanted to go to war so much initially was just to get my naval prestige up a little bit. Now that it's like at least at a decent level, I'm okay with like staying as is for now. So if we can maintain it at peacetime, that'd be cool. That'd allow us to build up our transport capacity uh pretty decently. Done commissioning. Okay. By the time by the time these guys are done, these guys should be all finished, refitting. At least most of them should be done. So then we can refit the other ones, and then we'll be done refitting. I hope we get something good on the next cruiser thing because I need a decent cruiser hull right now. Because currently, as it stands, our cruiser hulls are kind of garbage. So, yeah. Ooh, that's really good. That is actually really good. We might have to see about making a refit for the main design and then the South Carolina design. Let's see if we can make it work without going terribly overweight. All right, let's see. We're 2% overweight. Yeah, pretty heavy. Keep in mind that we did go quite decently overboard on this stuff to get the offset. That brings it down to 4.2. So, I mean, to be completely honest, it's not that much better, to be honest. That's not that much better. Not looking at that much of an upgrade. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it go for now. I think on future designs we'll do it, but currently I'm not too concerned about it. Oh yeah, let's check out this new battle cruiser hull. I want to see what that's all about. See if it's a garbage hull or if it's actually decent. That's the hull that I'm using on the other one. Hold on. I'm not going to build on this thing, but I'm kind of curious. I probably could have made a South Carolina class on that as well. Okay. Battlecruiser 3, 28.5 knots. What does the hull look like? Just a slightly bigger version. Yeah, it's just a bigger version of the hull. 15-inch Mark IIIs. All right. Well, it's good to know we have that. Not sure when I will build on it, but I guess we'll see. USS Alaska had 305 millimeter guns. How much was that in inches? 5 millimeter inch. 12.01 inch. Okay, I see. Hmm. That was basically a battle cruiser at that point. I don't mind selling destroyers to my minor allies. guys back to Pensacola. You guys back up to Portland. You guys can go to Norfolk. Alright, well, we got control of Haiti now. Not sure if we're gonna get Cuba or not at any point, but it doesn't matter too much to me. That's probably the best. We ain't doing shit for them. If they want war, they can fucking come at us, bro. Come at me, son. Fucking shit. 8 more months for our new main class battleship to be done. I think I might make an extra 2 of them. Or 3. Yeah, I think 3. Once these guys are done, I'll do that. Two battleships are up there. Oh, I see. Okay, it's Arizona. I'm gonna send the Arizona over to Charleston. Yeah, naval prestige isn't too bad now, so it's pretty good. Preparing. Bet. Bet. We're still good on our capacity. That should be done soon. Research wise. Okay. Triple turrets on secondary guns on our big ships. Sure. It brings in a little bit of money for us. So, looking at Mark III, 14-inch, 9 months. Quality Crop 4, it's pretty good. 2 years. Pennsylvania's kind of like a failure, bro. Oh, it's not too good. I don't want to do. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with Spain again. Kind of feel bad with that if I did that again. Money wise, we're still doing good. What was this again? Or superimposed? Okay. 1911. A bit behind. Looks like I don't know. I'm guessing these guys are advanced too. Very advanced. That's kind of how it is with the British, though. I mean, you get so much resources as Britain. So yeah, what kind of guns did the USS New York have? 5 twin 14-inch guns. Oh. So, our main class is not exactly like the New York class. It's got significantly less heavy guns than they did. Go into there. Carolina refit, Pennsylvania. The mains will be done in 5 months. Do we have Mark III 14? Okay, once we get Mark III 14-inch, then I'm gonna make an actual New York class, and I'll call that the New York class because this is called the main class right now. So in terms of war, we're still doing pretty decently. I think I might mothball the South Carolina class though. So not sure if I could make a Wyoming class, kinda. I don't think I'd have enough room to put that extra turret, that extra 12-inch turret. Plus, that'd probably be pretty heavy. Yeah. We could always play with the idea. Oh, that's how that was laid out. It had 12-inch guns? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would be on this. I'm actually gonna Wyoming 21 knots. See if we can do this or not. 12-inch guns. I think we'll be running slightly short of room. Actually, we could get it. It is possible. Or the weight isn't terrible on this one. Put this up here maybe and get you know? I mean, yeah, that's a Wyoming class basically. try to make this work, because this probably would still be a pretty decent ship if we could get it to work. Build time wise, 16 months at least currently. Matter. Ballistic 2, base fuse, standard ratio, standard size, flash fire chance 3.9, that's pretty decent. 12, 6, 6, 3, 3, 3, 18, 6, 3, 2, 14, 7, 12. I mean, this works. 3, you have to kind of skimp on something here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's basically an ABXY. No, this is an ABXYZ something else. Whatever the fuck. Yo, what's up, Midnight? I apologize for any coughing or anything. I'm a little bit sick. I'm on the back end of my sickness. I had a fever and shit a few days ago, so hopefully I don't annoy you too much with that. But we're just designing a Wyoming class battleship, 12-inch guns. Let's do 5-inch. That brings the weight down back to where we need. Yeah, this 4-weight stuff is always kind of a little bit of a bitch. Flash fire chance 3.9. As best as I'm gonna get it, unless I wanted to go onto the light shells, but I don't really want to do that yet. So this is a battleship. Range is all right. I kind of have to skimp on range if I want to. Do I have to skimp on range? Maybe I do. Can we wiggle it in? How you doing today, my Nightshade? You play this game a lot? We're gonna kind of skimp on the secondaries. We're kind of going all out on our main battery, so your PC freezes. Oh, gotcha. You play the campaign a lot, or mostly just the custom battles? Nice. When I started playing this game, it was mostly custom battles, but that's mainly because I just didn't really understand how to do the campaign. So, but now I do. So it's fun. I will say it's very fun. You go a little bit less on that. I don't think we need like that much on that. feel like go slightly less on this. Maybe. 6, 4, 5 probably. Okay. Honestly, just I want 5 inch, to be honest. How do we wiggle this down? You have a favorite country in terms of just the look of ships, or it's possible to do a campaign as Russia and not go to war for over 30 years? I thought that was possible as long as you just kept your naval prestige up. Okay. I can see how it would be possible. Go 2.5. You. That actually brings it decent. Let's go 4.5 on you. Okay, that brings it back down. That actually makes it pretty decent on the range. Protection on guns are pretty good. Overall, I think we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, I like that. We'll start some work on that too. Once I get these Mark III 14-inch guns, then I'm gonna make a New York class. French for early years, German for ship size, America for profits, and China for tiny ships. Gotcha. On my Austro-Hungarian gameplay, which was my first legitimate campaign, which is kind of where I learned how to do campaign. It's fun, but I will say the guns, at least I think it's 11-inch and below, down to 3-inch guns. I absolutely goddamn hate those guns. Uh, the Mark IV and 5 variants of those. I absolutely hate them. They are just so big and clunky, and I hate them. I absolutely hate them. I cannot fit those on my boats very well. Other than that, though, it's pretty good. Yeah, those Mark IV and 5 guns on the Austro-Hungarian, those are just so clunky and awkward to work with. All right, I think instead of an extra 3 of these guys, I'm gonna make 3 of the Wyoming classes when they're done. Actually, maybe I can make them now. Try and see. Does that push us over? Nope. That's actually fucking perfect. Christ. French for early years, though. uh, it's interesting look. I will say, definitely an interesting look. In terms of design, if it's better, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But plunging fire on those early hulls, that's gonna be kind of crazy. Honestly, plunging fire, I would not want to be in one of those with a 12-inch gun bearing down on me or above. Definitely would want to have that stuff. So they do look interesting though. I don't want to say they look bad, but they look interesting. Okay. What are we looking like on our relationships? Germany's we just signed a peace treaty like a couple months ago with them, but it looks like they they want more. Austro-Hungarians. I'm not sure where that's gonna go. I'm not gonna try to provoke them, but if they want to provoke us, then we'll do that. So the build time of these 23 months, 21 knots. Not the quickest battleships. They should hold us off for now, though. Research 8 more months till the 14-inch guns. Finder coincidence 3. Quality, okay. Ooh, we get. Please give me a new hull. Fuck. I will say the hulls I have for uh heavy cruisers, they're really fucking bad right now. I really do not like the hulls I have for heavy cruisers. They are very, very much bad. I do not like them at all. In my personal opinion, they're kind of at the point where it's just like I'd rather not have them. They're kind of just like expensive bath toys. That's the best way I can really describe them. All right, we're not positive on our finances. I think that might change. Well, actually, put these to limited. That brings us a lot better. God damn. That's almost a failure. What's flash fire on that? Extra 2.6%. Jesus Christ. Unless that ammo detonation's not. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Flash fire chance 12 point. Damn! I might just scrap that. That I'm not gonna scrap it. I'm gonna mothball it. I I don't see a use for this ship if that's gonna be the stats it has. That's really bad. It's like really bad. This is not too bad because it's just 0.5. 1%. What about the battleships? 1% more. Uh, that's 1%. 1%. No flaws on that one. I'll have to see about these ones though. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. We'll just. I don't think negative 400 grand's gonna make me go bankrupt overnight. The refits are gonna be done soon, so we won't be using as much money for those. Oh, nice. Center party. France and Austria, that doesn't surprise me. Panama Canal, nice. Nope, you cannot have a battleship. That's within my control, yeah. So I control that. All right, finances. Oh, see, went right back up. Build another. Limited. Yeah, on my Austro-Hungarian campaign, which I haven't streamed. Um, this is the first time I'm streaming it today. Uh, on that one, the majority of my fucking gameplay has been me at war. I think only a couple years out of the 30 years or so have been peacetime, and that's mainly because I've completely dissolved Spain. Like they're not a country anymore in my save. It's about to be the same for the French. The French are about to be completely dissolved. The only main province France actually occupies anymore in that save is southern France. That's the only one they got left. Wait, hold on. Yeah, southern France. I occupy western France. Germany occupies northern France. They only got southern France. I'm pushing in from western France and southern Spain. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but eventually I'll probably send my whole force and do a naval invasion. And if that fails, I'll just do it again and keep on doing it until it works, which is that's kind of my whole strategy on that save is just a brute force. So I might do a temporary war with France or Spain. Or I could do Germany actually again and try to naval invasion them maybe like here or here. Just so I have something over here in Africa. I just want some sort of shop set up overseas over here. So yeah. This one might be good. This one or this one might be good to have. I'm not sure. Money wise, we're not doing too bad. Uh, doing good on that. Research, 6 more months for that. Destroyer, what do we get here? Just extra displacement. And then this is the obsolete, right? So yeah. I'm not sure how far behind we're actually on this stuff. Because 1917. So actually, we're kind of ahead on the guns, actually. There seems to be some things we're behind on, some things we're ahead on. So yeah, I'm trying to stay out of trouble, at least for now. I want to get these battleships. I might moth. I'm probably gonna mothball off some of the failure battleships because I don't need them. Yeah, I'm gonna mothball them. The ones that had the super high flash fire and also the battle cruisers, the ones that have super high flash fire chances, we're gonna just mothball those because those things will get flash fires and that'll be a super big handicap, not only in battle, but once they get back to the shipyard, that's just gonna be taking up extra space for a really long time because that shit takes a long time to repair. So I'd just rather mothball those and leave it for somebody else's problem because I don't want that. So definitely don't want that stuff. Yeah, the United States definitely seems to be a different kind of play experience. You don't have as much sort of action. I want to say you're not as you're not in immediate danger of being like in naval battles and shit because you're on a separate continent. you don't really have other countries that you really have to conflict with. Uh, like you're kind of just on your own over here. Obviously, you got Britain, but not. It's not like mainland Britain or anything. It's not like their main area. So, I mean, it would be cool if like maybe Argentina was like a country you could be, or just like something like maybe Brazil could be a cool country they could add, so that there would be at least something you could like conflict with, as the United States. Okay, let's take a look here. So any and all of the ones with really high flash fire chance, I am gonna just mothball those off. That's no flaws on that one. Let's take a look at these guys. 0.5, that's not bad. 1% flash fire chance. 12.3 mothball. Alright, so it looks like it was really only the Vermont that was the problem. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to be going to war with the Austro-Hungarians at some point here. If we do, which I'm pretty certain of it, we're going to send a task force of our battleships, probably maybe three of them with probably two battle cruisers. Send it into the Mediterranean. And we're gonna just blockade them over here. Because how many do they have? 19. Oh, whoa. Christ on a bike. Jesus Christ, dude. How many battleships do you need? Where are they? Are they all just like they're not even over? Wait, what? Where are they then? Fucking Christ, dude. I don't even know where they are. Are they just like they're just patrolling or something? I guess. Yeah, I guess they're just patrolling around. Midnight Shade, thanks for the follow. Let's go. I should put some music on, but I don't know if I can do that without copyright. Though I am a small content creator, so probably doesn't matter too much. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna be streaming this for the next couple days because I got nothing better to do since I'm sick. I can't really do nothing else. All right, that's a lot of battleships. I'm not gonna lie, but provided they don't bunch up, I should be able to take them on. Though you also got to think. I'm surprised they have so many. I don't know how they made that much, but you also got to think. The AI makes some stupid decisions. They make some stupid goddamn decisions sometimes, and their battleships could literally just be like 8-inch guns, like two single barrel 8-inch gun or something, or 9-inch or whatever the minimum is, or maybe fucking Mark One 14-inch double barrels or whatever. That reloads really fucking slow. Well, these will be done soon. I'll probably send a task force of maybe two of the new ones. In fact, I'm gonna get you to New York. I'll get you to Portland, and then you can go to. Oh, you mean like in real life? That's kind of cool. Is that Texas? Is that the one that had like that major list for like a couple years, or like the one that was like fucking like this? I can't remember if they fixed that or not. That was kind of scary. Whichever one that was, I don't know if that was 110-year-old Dreadnought. Yeah. Wonder if that thing would still be able to fucking move on its own power. Yeah, southeastern's put you in Charleston, and then they'll let the shall put you in Portland, you New York, put you in San Francisco, put you in Seattle. Oh, the rudder's still stuck. Yeah, that thing probably would have to have like some major goddamn work on it to be able to move on its own power. Power. Take a fucking miracle. Probably gonna go to war with Austro-Hungarians pretty soon here. Approaching World War One territories. But without assistance. Nice. Okay, so that was the one that was like this. I imagine it had a bunch of supports, making sure it didn't capsize completely. I'd imagine, unless I'm thinking of a different. I might be thinking of a different boat. I think it was a New York class that had the major list, but I'm not sure if it was Texas or not. You know, Hungarians still hate us. Oh yeah, 80 years in Texas muddy water kind of destroyed her sides. Oh yeah, a lot of fucking corrosion, I'd imagine. Probably caused a leak somewhere. Maybe it just threw off the hull shaping, and maybe the displacement kind of fucking went wonky or something. I don't know. Oh, is it? I thought the I thought the British had a dreadnought or something, a museum one. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought it was like HMS Dreadnought or something, like the Dreadnought or whatever. Yeah, probably. I don't keep up with that stuff, so I'm not. I knew for sure Texas was one of the last ones, but wasn't sure if it was the last one. We have veterans on regular. Oh yeah. Hold on, I have a quick question for you, Midnight, and I'm not sure if you know this or not, but are trained crew better than regular crew, or is it regular crews are better than trained crews? Because I don't know which ones are. I'd imagine trained are better. I'd imagine it'd be cadets, regular, trained, seasoned veterans, but that's just my logical brain thinking. I don't know if that's how it is. Regular are better? Okay, so it'd go cadets, trained, regular, seasoned, and then veterans. I gotcha. I'd have to like ask on some of the Ultimate Admiral. Actually, the only Ultimate Admiral Discord I'm on is Brother Monroe's. That's the only one I'm on actually. I think personally, I think the flash fire chances should be kind of reworked. I think flash fire chance should only really be much of a danger if you're if so what I'm thinking, if you penetrate the fore deck or the aft deck, that's not really close to your guns. So I don't think that should I think flash fire chance there should be almost nothing. I think they should kind of rework the flash fire so that basically going from the outside of the outside of your ships, right? And going in, it goes from zero and slowly, like as you go in, gets higher until you get to the actual chance that's like showed on screen in the builder. And then obviously, if it penetrates the actual bar bits, then it's like a much higher chance. But I think that's how it should be. I don't think it should be a flat rate for everywhere because if you just penetrate like just the tip of the bow and somehow that just causes your whole ship to just blow up. I don't know. It sounds a little bit funky to me. How are these ships doing? We got 3 months left on those. Austro-Hungarians probably are gonna wanna tangle with the Rango here soon. So sure, we can take it. I don't want it. So they should. They bought it, I think, right? I think so. Yeah, we're super close to going to war with Austria. Research. Getting close to that. Sure, what are we getting? Just bigger, better design there. Boilers, water wall furnace boiler. Okay. Electric steam. We got triple. Okay. That'll be kind of good. We can make a new destroyer type soon. Our technology is very advanced now. It would be cool though if HMS Dreadnought was still around. I'm pretty sure not on the Dreadnoughts, but the USS Iowa and shit. Don't they still have like classified tech in those ships? Even though they're museum boats, you're still not allowed to go in certain areas because the technology is like classified and they don't want you to see it or whatever. Pretty sure. I can't remember too much. Austro-Hungarians they just want all the heat. Like all four of them still have some classified in. Okay, gotcha. All right, should be. Oh wait, no, they're commissioning right now. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna make these obsolete. I don't see myself making any more of those. The same thing probably for the battle cruiser design. Yeah. But I'm gonna make another destroyer design. All right. See if we can build on the destroyer 2 hull. It's a 1400 that we unlocked. No, it's 1300. Still the short version, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So let's go 1300. But let's reduce the beam, the draft, so that we can get the full size out of that. I don't think we're going to be able to fit. I try to get these guys. Actually, yeah, we can get them. Then the Mark IIs. We have Mark IIIs actually. We're gonna just do 4-inch for now. Those Mark IIs are just really big and clunky. Right. Funnels on you. They'll be very similar in vein to our other one, but I think I will do a slightly different arrangement of the guns. Instead of having it right here, we'll put the torpedo launcher here. Put you up here. You up one. Barbette. Kind of like a Fletcher class gun arrangement, similar to that. Yeah. All right. That would work. I want 20-inch torpedoes. And I don't know about you, Midnight, but I always go with fast. I find fast are a lot more reliable. Let's get oil, gear turbines. Light, new patter, new citric acid. It doesn't make it too much more on the flash fire chance. You can afford it, I'll get increased. Stereoscopic. Layer, and definitely want depth charges. 1-inch. We can't do 1-inch yet. 0.3, 3, 3, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 1. We'll make these max size too. And then max caliber as well. Yeah, so that 408 offset is not great. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I want to cut that. Oh shit, that's a big difference. Christ on a bike, bro. Is there anything we can like change real quick? Yeah, no, the conning tower's not gonna make much of a difference. Uh, Reload on this 9.9 seconds. Not terrible. Does do better. We don't technically need. Ooh, that actually does really good on. You can just put that back there. That gives me a much better arc on that gun too. I'm liking that. That's a good design, I think. 408 offset's not that bad. Okay, I think that works. That's a decent upgrade from the previous design. Still have flash fire chance, but and torpedo tubes. Jesus Christ, bro! 1,000 seconds. That's kind of crazy, bro. That is kind of crazy. All right, I think we'll make maybe like 15 of those if we can. We'll have to check to see how much capacity we have to spare. Are these? Oh yeah, those are my anti-anxiety mesh. Or not anti-anxiety. It's more like anti-anxiety attack medication. I don't have consistent anxiety, but when it does try to attack me, I have medication that stops the attacks. I forgot that I had those. What are we looking like? Oh, we're golden. We'll build 20 of these actually. All we have to do now is wait for the big guns, which is 2 more months. That is not good. I'm not even gonna lie. These main class ships, these might be a failure. Like the only one, the only one that's not like terrible with the flash fire chance is the North Carolina. And even then, it's still riddled with flaws. Like this whole class. I'll put them to work, but I'll put them to work. But shit, if they get flash fires, and get super injured in battles, I'm not even gonna bother trying to like if I can run away with them, sure, but I'll scrap them. I'm not even joking. I'll literally just scrap them. Those are those are not really that great. Holy moly! Yeah, we need this. What was it? All construct. No, this one. No, it was this. No, wait. We might already got it. I think it might have been. Yeah, I think we got that just before we should have. I'm gonna increase tension with the Austrians. I'm gonna send a decent amount of battleships over there. I think maybe like three, four of them. How are we operating near their borders though? Like, we're all the way over here, bro. We'll go to war with them. All right. Assemble a task force. All right. Finance wise, oh, we're doing a lot better now. Get all these guys on sea control. No, I said sea control. Pretty sure I clicked sea control. I'll have to look back on the VOD to see if I did. Honestly, just gonna cancel these guys. Yeah, we're still doing good on our finances. Battleship. This one of the main class, the Illinois. I hate when I can't like see the whole thing. I think it is though. I'm gonna assemble a decent task force. Probably these guys here. Send these guys. One gripe I do have with this game though is I don't like how I don't really like how if y- even if there's one destroyer within like especially in the Austro-Hungarian like sea here, I'll go over there for visual demonstration. I have so many times where I was at war with the French, and I still am at war with the French on that save where they put like a single destroyer here, and that prevents me from moving anything through here. In my opinion, if your fleet is bigger, if your task force is bigger than the task force that's blocking, you should be able to just bypass it completely. But if theirs is bigger, then that's when when it should actually start blocking. But personally, I think that's kind of a flaw in the game. So do invade, move these guys over to here. Right on in here. All of you guys. When are you guys gonna get there? 3 turns. Okay. Oh shit, the Spanish are going at it. Canada? The hell? With France? This is one of their battleships. No, just a light cruiser. I'm kind of crazy. Fucking impressed on how many battleships they have. I don't know if they're any good though. Well, my aim is to make these guys wish they never went to war with me. Hopefully. Yeah. No, thank you. I'll keep you in my good graces, but I ain't gonna ally with you because every single time I've allied with the British, they like break that alliance like 2 seconds after. Like it's not even funny how they do that. Uh, so we got the big guns. What's the next thing for this? Casemate. Okay. Coincidence 3. Against South Steel. I'm gonna wait to make that design after we get that. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till these two are done. And I might do coincidence 3 for that design, see how that does us. And that'll give us composite propellants as well, which actually reduces flash fire, so that'll be pretty good too. There might be a meeting here. Yeah, kind of figured. Nice. Ooh. Okay, let's see what do they got. They got 28.9 knots, 12.1-inch guns, a fuck ton of cruisers with 9.1-inch guns. Okay, I see. It's using those hulls. I hate those hulls. This is probably not going to go well for them. What time is it? 10:42. Nice. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna go well for them. So we got our main class. Pearson. I never attached you. And I never detached all of you, so I don't know what you guys are doing. There. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. Whatever they did, I don't know what they were doing. That was kind of weird. Y'all can follow them. Yeah, these kind of hulls, I hate those. I absolutely hate them. You can screen battleships as well as you guys. Yeah, that just fucked up the whole formation. This is a bunch of spaghetti. A lot of gunfire, though, I will say. Oh, I see how they did that. That's, yeah, that's a good way to have a flash fire having your barbette that far aft, but alright. I mean, it's not terrible design, I will say. It's not garbage like some of them that they make, that the AI makes. But personally, if I was them, I probably just would have done one single turret at the back. Yo, Razban, what's up? What's up? Nice to see ya. We're playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. The campaign. They kind of came unprepared, though, I will say. Yeah. It has been a minute. I'm sure you can tell I'm sick by the sound of my voice. So you have to excuse me for the coughing, but... But I just figured I'd chill on this this awesome game. I love this game. This has been really fun. Especially the campaign. The campaign's super fun. That was a good hit. Yeah. It wasn't anything like super serious. Like the first 2 days I had a fever, but thankfully it wasn't no flu or anything. Because I wasn't like throwing up or anything, so. But the good old Americans! We're playing as the good old Americans. We're fighting the Austro-Hungarians right now. This is their only battle cruiser, I'm pretty sure. They have a shit ton of heavy cruisers, though. This is a South Carolina class here. Okay, so we got 2 South Carolina classes and 2 of the main classes. Farming Simulator 22, yeah, that's a fun game. I haven't played in a hot minute, though. I kind of got burnt out of the game. Last time I played it, I think sometime late last year, I think, something like that. November, around that time. This guy's aiming for them now. And I specifically told him not to. Oh well, whatever. The AI just seems to do what it wants to do in this game. This guy's getting fucked up. But have you seen that leak about Farming Simulator 2025? It's been leaked. Like, it wasn't officially announced yet, but there was like an actual CGI trailer leaked. Like, it looks literally like what they would make. So I'd be really impressed if some Joe Schmo made it off the fucking internet. Yeah. I thought that was kind of cool. This guy's not doing too well. He's listing pretty hard. Our heavy cruiser must not go pretty fast. Yeah, that's classic. Well, that hull wouldn't be terrible if they could make it bigger. I think it does look kind of silly, I will say. I can't remember. I might have. I can't remember for sure, though. If it was, it would have been a long time ago. Well, actually, on YouTube, I know for sure I've streamed it. When I was younger, like a lot younger, like maybe like 7, 8 years ago, something like that. On Twitch, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Okay, he's good. Yeah, accuracy of these guns in this kind of era, it ain't particularly great. Keep the one battleship focused on him. It's not like he has much of a chance of actually hitting. Where are you aiming, bro? He's sunk. Never mind. We're good. You guys, aim at whatever you want now. These guys have not been identified yet. Oh yeah. He's fucked. He was like all healed over. Hmm. 25% chance at hitting is not too bad. Let's watch this hit. Should hit at least. Some of them. That was actually quite unlucky. Pretty sure statistically at least 2 of those should have hit. Yeah. Yo, redeeming first, let's go! Raz is the first one to redeem the first. Jesus Christ, bro. Y'all getting wrecked over here. Y'all are all fucked up. Jesus Christ. These guys are all like bunched together and it's getting them fucking pummeled. Y'all using AP? Yeah. Nice. These guys go 19 point. Yeah. These guys can't even outrun my battleships. That's hilarious. That's one thing I will say that's good about the US is you don't have to worry too much about your shipbuilding capacity. You have a decent amount of that off the bat. While Austro-Hungarian, you are hella limited on that shit. Try to focus on you now. These guys are kind of all fucked up. That is a weird hull design, bro. That's like a bath toy. These are literally like bath toys. Christ, bro. Reload on this is what? 38.9? That's pretty good. Cool. Get fucked up. your ass out of there. You lucky. You lucky, boy. Can I hit? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There goes his turret. Dud torpedo. Another one coming towards him. Yeah, they're 9.2-inch guns. They don't have very many of them. Doesn't seem like they have very good accuracy on them either. Mark 3s. I can turn that off. That's probably gonna miss. Get him to turn just in case. Yeah, my cruiser design is kind of garbage. I don't have very good hulls. Oh yeah, they have some more. Ouch. You're rude, bro. You have a flash fire? Is that what happened? Nice. Flooding. He's got one more to go. This guy's... Oh, he's fucked anyways. Get these guys to kind of double back here. Get them to come back and then go again. Yeah, even our battleships are faster than those guys, so we will catch up eventually. Depending on accuracy, not terrible. That was a decent hit. Yeah. You can just take a look at this. It's just like a bath toy at this point. That's just hilarious. We don't want to be shooting all of our ammo at these guys if we can help it. Just only shoot at them if it can reliably hit them. Right, let's get them to kind of go back. Once we get Mark III 5-inch guns, that'll be really good for our destroyer design. So then we will be able to hopefully fit it onto the destroyers, because the ones we have currently are big and clunky. They don't really fit all that well. Pretty good. These are the last of them, I'm pretty sure. Get my battle cruisers to break off of this division and start heading at their max speed. They'll be able to catch up a lot better. They still have 11-inch guns. They should still be able to get them pretty good. Can you reach him? Barely. I don't think that has the trajectory needed for the battleship. The rest of them go. Oh, they're just undetected. If those are gonna hit, I don't even know. Knowing how far they can actually see the torpedoes, I don't know. Nice. Oh, he might actually get hit here. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit. Is it gonna be a dud though? Nope. That's a good one. He's probably sunk. Oh! Yeah, he's sunk. Battle cruisers. Get them to beeline. That's gonna hit. A decent hit. Nothing particularly spectacular, but got the job done. You honestly expect that? That is a slow ass torpedo, I will say. Like that is really slow. And these aren't able to bear anymore. He's lagging behind. There must be something wrong with the speed of that guy. Wait, torpedo hit this guy? I didn't even notice there was a torpedo coming towards him. That's gonna hurt. Probably. Or not. I do like the look of the American big guns. They do look quite attractive. Turn in. Well, actually, I don't even know if you can avoid that. Yeah, you're getting hit. We might lose this destroyer, unless that's a dud. Yeah. He's kind of screwed, my guy. I'll be surprised if he survives that. Are you surviving? Holy shit, he is. He took 2 torpedoes like a champ. I'm not sure how much ammo we're gonna realistically have left for another engagement. good hits off on him. He's almost fucked. Well, he pretty much is, but... Here we go. That's a pretty major victory for us. Yeah. Hell no, bro. Hell no. You ain't signing no peace treaty, bro. I'm blockading your asses. Got. I thought it was 1 month for this. Oh wait, no, that's not even related to. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, we still have. Okay, 1 month. Mark 3 5 inch. Okay, that's coming in 9 months. Okay, cool. Uh, are you guys over there yet? No, you guys are here. So you're gonna be close to being able to blockade him. Right, and this should be a blockade. Submarine. Let's see if we can kill these submarines. Submarines, plural, maybe. I don't know. uh, oh. Well, if you're not asking anything in return, hell yeah, I'll be your ally. Hell yeah. Damn, that's just sad. Right now, we should be able to make the New York class, right? Do I have the 14-inch mark? Yeah, buddy. All right, let's make a New York class. Now, Raz, if you're still here, you'll be able to see the shipbuilding processes of this game. All right, Dreadnought 3. I'm just gonna do max displacement on this guy. See if we can push 22 knots. If not, then we'll just drop that back down. Centerline guns, 14-inch. Big guns, bro. What caliber are these? 51s? Okay. That. Your turbines. want this one. That's a proper New York class. Secondary guns will go with 5-inch. No, go with 4-inch because they're Mark IIIs. Got triple barrels on this. And then we'll go 4-inch on you guys too, because this would still be Mark II. Alright, cool. Push this to the max. Stupid fucking fruit fly. Now. We're gonna do increased AP. Base fuse. Standard size. 2 powder. Advanced reload. Hydraulic. What's 3? Hydro. Advanced. 14. Get 7. 7? Yeah. Okay. Or that 4-weight offset's really bad. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's like a really bad. Two, 3, 16, 8, 14. Caliber. That down. 21 knots. That 4-weight offset's really bad. Had a shit ton of weight. Hmm. 20 tons. It's a lot more. Eight percent overweight. Would like to keep the range higher if I can help it. Flash fire chance on here. What are we looking at? 5%. It's not great, but That's a lot of weight on that. I don't know how this is so much weight up front. We have like more than half the turrets at the back. I don't know how that's really there, but 18 to else? 13-inch, 6-inch on you. What kind of penalty are we looking at now for that? 14%. It's still not that great, but given our weight constraints right now, I'm not sure if I really have a choice. Hmm. Skimp out a little bit on action and range to make up for the heavier armament. 4.3% flash fire chance. Okay, that's good. Shave off a little bit. Add a little bit more weight. Inch on the superstructure. Yeah. 5-inch there. Take Hydra off. Go 5.5. Increase the aft deck. That makes it so I can bring that down a bit more. Yeah. Well, I think this'll do. A little bit funky design, but how long will it take to make? 23 months. Oh, I'd be happy with that. All right. We're looking like here. Okay, I'm gonna make 5 of these in its class. Actually, we'll make 6. Not sure how many of them will actually be viable in terms of not being utter fuck ups, but I guess we'll see. Turret mechanisms. No, not gonna get double turrets, I don't think, for at least till 1920, I think, something like that. So hopefully this is preventing anything from coming in and out of this area. So if they wanna have to push like a battleship or something and see if that does anything. They got quite a few BBs though. So if they can show up with their force, depending on how their design for their battleship is, might get me. I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna obsolete the main class. So these guys are kind of just obsolete at this point. We got the Wyoming class, which basically is the main class, except it's got an extra turret on it. It's got 6 12-inch turrets with double barrels on it, so 12 guns in total. And then we got obviously the new New York class, which is based off of the real life New York class, basically. Very similar in nature. Still pretty decent on that stuff. On our finances. So New York will naturally go to New York. Hampshire, I'll send you to New York as well. Send you to Boston, you to Portland, and then the other ones I'll send to the Western. Western. Actually, I'll send you to Pensacola as well. Cool. Still at war with these guys. Relationships. Not looking. We're about. Yeah, we're tickling more with Germany. Hmm. Yeah, Sean, I got a little bit screwy. How are these guys doing on ammunition? Why are you over there? Oh, you're on ally stuff? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's repairing over there. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that they allow that. That's kind of cool. You can repair your stuff at ally territories. That's cool. So we got now only 3 BBs. Should 71%. I'll keep them there for like another month and see what happens. If not, I might just screw off and do something. Send it back or something. Let's see what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be 3 battleships, 2 battleships? How many battleships gonna be? Not sure. I'm still surprised how they have like 20 battleships, bro. That's kind of crazy. Right, one of their battleships. They got 4 12-inch guns on their battleships. Cool. Bring it on. Bring it on, son. Ridiculous. I mean, interesting setup. I mean, would I make it like this? No. Is it a bad design? Not like super bad, but it's. Now. Point 7. 19.3? That's interesting. Maybe one of the ship flaws causes it to not be as good. I will say, the design that they're using, at least main turret wise, is what I would do. The secondaries is a bit crazy, but everything else is kind of great on that. Not bad. Let's see, can we get cruising speed up in this shit? Get our accuracy as high as we can. Well, let's save that for when all of our ships are actually bearing the right way. This is going at 11.8 knots. That looks about right. I think they fixed the speed shit that was going on. I don't know what you're doing. Like, a single battleship rushing 3 battleships. I don't know about you, but on paper, that does not... Jesus Christ, dude. There go your damn turrets. That's a way to design your ships, I guess. I mean, having a flash fire in mind is probably a good way to design your ship not to do that. I mean, that makes my job easy. Now he's really easy to kill. Or at least sink, I should say. He got no more turrets on the front. And he's sinking fast. You can see his blue bar here is not doing too well. Is that gonna cause another flash fire? I'll knock my ass off if it did. I don't know, it must have a pretty decent chance of happening on this design of battleship that they made. I don't see really any other way that would make it happen so fast in this battle. And he's on his last knees. Yeah, he's sunk. That was easy. Actually doing pretty good on ammunition. I'm not sure if their destroyer is gonna want to tangle with me. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and use the restroom. Be right back. No, it's not one of the ones. They're just not sending the right shit. Uh, we're back. Gatorade zero. Zero sugar, because I like losing weight. Speaking of losing weight, being sick makes you drop weight like a stone, bro. Holy shit. In like just a day or so, a little over maybe, I've dropped 0.2 pounds already. Again. Shit, bro. The other day, it was yesterday, 249.5, now I'm 249.3. Nah. These guys want this heat, I guess. One of their heavy cruisers. Yeah, I know. It's funny, isn't it? Later. Damn, I'd be like pissing my pants right now if I saw this shit coming towards me in real life. Oh! Oh! And you got lucky, son. Damn. Damn, you're not doing too hot. Actually, you are doing pretty hot because you're on fire. Oh. I think I know what they did with this. They maximized the damn beam for trap, and they minimized the damn beam. Ouch. When was the USS New York made? October 30th, 1912. Okay. So we're around the right area. That triple gun there? That's a weird design. So you got a triple gun for the first turret. Oh, it's like a Pensacola kinda. Two triple guns, two double guns. What is it, like 14-inch? Yeah, 14-inch guns. 10 barrels to be exact. The Oklahoma class. Oh, that might have been it. I think it was the New Jersey or something. Nah, no, that USS Nevada was that BB-36 class. What class? No, it says Nevada class battleship. District of Oklahoma. Hold on. It says Oklahoma class battleship. It's the same. On the Wikipedia, though, it says it's a Nevada class battleship. Yeah, that's the gun arrangement. Laid down 5th October 1912, launched 23rd March 1914. Okay. Missioned 2 years later. Wow. That took a while. Hmm. You ain't doing too hot. Actually, I've already said you were. Yeah. Nice. They must not have an absurdly high flash fire chance because they would have already gotten one. One thing I do like about this game is that the ships don't just stay afloat perfectly until they're sunk. Like, you know how in World of Warships, you can be at like 2 hit points left, and your ship will still be floating perfectly fine. In this game, if you get fucked in the ass or the bow, like, it'll actually respond. Damn, it's getting foggy as hell. A bit of weird audio. It's raining bullets, my guy. Oh shit. They knock out his engines. They're not fucking enough though. I never thought the USSR would be allied with us, but here we are. There she goes. I think I'll keep the blockade up a little bit more. I mean, that's a major victory for us. Though the game has done prove to me that you don't need to agree to a peace treaty for the country to sign it anyways. That's a major victory on on our part. The Netherlands with Austria-Hungary. Did these guys have a supply port? Odessa? Okay, I see. So these guys can stay supplied, actually. That's nice to know. I'm not sure how long this alliance might last, but percent damage. Finances, we're doing really good. But research. New hulls? Yes. Oh, that's a light cruiser. That might still be useful. I don't know. I have to check the hull out when it's available to know for sure. What about Germany? Still not completely in good graces with them, but let's improve our relations with the Spanish. Naval prestige is real good. Yeah. So we sunk one of their battleships. Now they only have 19 more. Woo! Let's go. I still don't know how they got that much battleships. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't know how they afforded that much. That's kind of like mental to me. Yeah, there's. I'm not sure how small theirs are. I could make a small battleship for my navy. Design. How is that even possible? I don't even know how that's possible. The battleship designs I have, the hulls that I have, don't go anything below 20,000 or something. But I've never started in 1890, so that there could be really old hulls that go below 5,000. But yeah, like 26,000. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured. But I might play with this hull and try to make like a compact version of this one. Try to get 26,000. We'll do 14-inch guns. Hold on. Pause. I think I'm gonna wait to make a new battleship design for when I get the Krupp 4 armor, to be honest. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. I wish the irritation in my lungs would go away. Oh, right, yeah. Kind of skipped my mind for a second. Grayed out here. That's a scout cruiser. I don't know how well that's gonna be at all attractive. I could rush it, but eh, I'm not gonna bother. We aren't we aren't exactly in a rush to make new battleships. I might be in a rush to design a new battleship, but to actually make it, not really. Not so much. I love this port name, Sevastopol. That's alien isolation. Well, technically not a reference because I imagine it's a real port, but I always think I always tie the two together. I think it's kind of fun to tie the two together. They have 13 battleships within this area. Holy shit! I think that includes the ones in the ports, right? Imagine. Fucking BBs, BBs, one BB, six cruisers. Well, we're gonna keep our shit here for now, till further notice. I'm not exactly sure how well of a strategy this is. I haven't really dabbled in task force uh, in my previous save game because I frankly I didn't know that made a difference if it does. But I know that you can block them from going through here, so that's what I'm hoping. It's like kind of choking out their transport capacity. That's what I'm hoping, at least. And if they want to get out, they're gonna have to pick a fight with my task force here. Uh, I mean, if they were smart, even it might not even work. They might want to send 3 or 4 battleships against mine, probably more because of the battle cruisers. I know that I don't know how well they're gonna fare against that stuff, but how's our relationships doing? So oh yeah, I already did the improve for Spain. I can't wait to make a uh, USS Worcester design. I swear, I have a design that's similar to that real ship in the U.S. Navy, like on my Austro-Hungarian save. Let me tell you, those that design is a convoy killer. Like, you want to kill convoys? That's how you fucking do it. Okay, here we go. We got another battle with a battleship. Right. Armor piercing. Everyone focus over there. In the last with some tiny battleships, yeah. Though one thing I'm kind of confused about is a lot of like real life battleships. I'm pretty sure are like a lot lower tonnage than what is portrayed in the game. I don't know if that's purposefully done in game, because you know like how the USS let's just take the USS Alabama for example. I think it was something like 36,000 ton displacement, and if you want to at least somewhat replicate that in game, you have to go probably at least like 60,000 tons displacement. So it's like, I feel like the displacement's kind of like twice as much as what it should be, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'm just understanding some stuff wrong. But that's what it, at least at first, that's what it appears to me. It's the near, and then the far goes all the way up here. I forgot about you being all jacked up. You're kind of still jacked up too, but I wonder what the gun arc on this thing looks like. You turning tail and running? One thing I will say, I didn't check the speed of his battleships, so I don't know if he can outrun us or not. Hit one of their cruisers. We ain't gonna instigate with ya. You have to come to us. Oh, jeez. Imagine that caused a flash fire. If it did, then that would be like a telltale sign that he has a pretty high flash fire chance. Out of range. Damn, his shit goes far. Wonder how he's done that. He's coming back, he's double backing. Yeah. Kabumi? Ah, no Kabumis. Cool. And he's double backing again. You don't know what he wants. You don't know what he wants, yeah. You can come to me, buddy. 21.2, so... The only one that could catch up to him is our South Carolina class. It's going good. Apologize, I'm sick. So... But yeah, it's going good. I'm kind of blockading Austro-Hungarian's little passage of rights or whatever. With my task force here. They have like 19 battleships, though. They could definitely send like a big-ass task force to deal with me, but it seems like they're... I mean, they're AI. AI does not seem to know very much what to do. Look at the range on these fucking guns, dude. 20 point... How the fuck is 11-inch guns have more range? Bro, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, and you know, realistically, this guy would probably run away if he had like a brain in real life, but he's like really indecisive. He doesn't know what he wants. He's like, do I want to go in? Do I not want to go in? And most of the time, it usually ends up being like, once they've double backed enough times, they're just like, you know what, let me just push in here and kill myself. It's basically what that's basically what they do. So, I mean, we're probably gonna see him do it at some point here. Yeah, we're still pretty early game. I didn't start in 1890. I usually like starting in 1910 because you at least get decent tech. Not like super great tech, but it feels like you're starting at least pretty early. But I like starting on that kind of year. My last save, which I got up to 1936, I believe. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess I'm thinking the USA is probably the safest option to start in 1890, just because you don't really have immediate threats anywhere. But yeah. Must have hit this guy somewhat hard with a flooding shot. And seems like he's still a little bit indecisive. He is within the danger zone, though. There we go. Okay. I'm just waiting for this guy to get a flash fire. Oh, is it? I'd imagine it's somewhat difficult. Not sure though. I've only done Austro-Hungarian, like this is my second campaign. I haven't completed my Austro-Hungarian one, but my Austro-Hungarian one, I am a menace in that save, bro. Like, obviously it's AI, you're gonna be a menace regardless. But the fact of the matter is like, I've completely dissolved Spain in my Austro-Hungarian save, so they're no longer in the question. France is about to dissolve as well because the only state they occupy of their home country is southern France. Because I've conquered western France. Germany captured northern France. So they're about to be fucked from all ways. Not to mention that I've pretty much destroyed their entire navy. They only have like 7 light cruisers left or something. Great. Sorry about that. This guy's not looking too hot. Spain in 1890 is pretty hard. Trying to keep the empire together. Wait, empire? There's a Spanish. I thought it just said Spain, not Spanish Empire. I didn't know that. Conquered all of Japan? Jesus Christ, bro. Is it even possible? You can correct me if I'm wrong, but is it even possible to completely conquer every single country in the game before the end of the game, like in 1965 or whenever the game ends? Is that even possible? If you try like really hard? Yes and no. Do tell. I would love to hear how that's kind of not and also possible at the same time. This guy must have, that last battleship must have just gotten unlucky. He had a flash fire like immediately. They're all primary nations, but you also have to make sure that take all their home ports so they can't reform. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because a lot of my naval invasions will fail because, you need such a high amount of tonnage. So it's usually like a 25% chance. Sometimes I get it to a third of a chance. So I'll have to like do a naval invasion and then it'll fail and then I have to do it again. It's kind of damn. You have 1,000 hours. I mean, I can imagine having 1,000 hours in this game. It's very fun so far. I put 100 hours in into it already, and I've only had it for like a week. Nah, probably more like 2 weeks. I did play on my friend's computer. He had it, so I poured at least maybe 200, 300 hours on his. But then I was like, I haven't seen this game going on sale the whole time, so I'm done waiting for a sale. So I'm just gonna buy it. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I try to capture home countries, I need like 1,000,000 fucking tons. And usually I only really have 1,000,000 tons at the ready. At least on my Austro-Hungarian gameplay. So big stuff's very late game. Gotcha. This guy's about to sink. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, bro. I'm sick, and I also have a freaking big-ass canker sore in my mouth that hurts like hell when I drink. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty much what the whole fucking game feels like. But I don't mind it. The enemy do sometimes win. Like, they sometimes manage to catch me off guard with torpedoes and shit. So that's why I haven't been completely and utterly bored with the game. And even when you do feel completely overpowered, the engagements still are fun, so... and seeing some of the really bad designs on the AI's end, that's just funny as hell. Here I am using like actual logical designs, and then over there they're using like triple guns on the front, 2 triple guns on the front, and then nothing on the back, and just mega torpedoes on the back. That's what they did on my Austro-Hungarian save. Like, the French had a hull with 2 triple guns on the front, and then they had like 2 quintuple launchers, and then an additional triple launcher. Like, if that's not fucking crazy, I don't know what is. It was kind of mental. I think wacky is an understatement. Making way at 20.3 knots. Not terrible for the era. Good thing we're allied with the Russians, which is really unlikely, because I can get ammunition restocked on these guys, so I can actually stay here for a lot longer than I initially planned. Yeah. These guys are literally oversized bat boys. You look at that hull, like, seriously? That's maximum draft and then minimum beam, if I've ever seen it. Hey, what's happening over here? You good, bro? My current cat is like only my second cat. Oh, gotcha. I might let these cruisers go, to be honest. I might let this one sink, but the other ones I might just let go. Because, to be fair, I don't think these cruisers are doing my navy much harm anyways. Because look at them. I mean, I don't think this design is anything particularly interesting, if you ask me. I can go for more glory, but at this point I don't think I need much extra. Damn, bro. There you go. 1921 and 1922, and I just launched a class of BB that has 12 15-inch Mark II. What? 12 turrets or 12 guns? That's a big question. I think that's worth asking. If it's 12 turrets, you're fucking mad. Okay, gotcha. So an ABXY triple configuration, gotcha. I was about to say, if you got 12 turrets on that bitch, fucking hey, dude. I would have been freaking out. I would have been like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is definitely some endgame silliness. I have a similar setup, but with 16-inch Mark IIIs in 1936. It's my Mallory class. battleship. It's kind of a capital ship. It goes 29.2 knots, ABXY triple gun, 16-inch Mark II, and I think I have two of them. They're pretty good. You do a decent amount of damage. I did say I would let these guys go. Yeah. That's a pretty good victory. Having like 7 turrets with quad. Quad 18. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, 4 of those 60K ton BBs in the works. Gotcha. Yeah, my economy on my Austro-Hungarian is kind of insane too. I think I'm getting like a couple billion per month. It's fucking crazy. I basically have unlimited money in that. Not so much in this campaign, I don't think. It's pretty good in this campaign, though. I'm still getting a decent amount of money. We are allied with the USSR. It's a good thing, too, because the USSR didn't even demand any money from us. Like, if you demand money from me, I ain't gonna fucking ally with you because I had 2 times when the British said, "Oh yeah, we want to ally with you, but give us money first," and I was like, "Okay." And then like 2 months later, they just like, "Sorry, we don't want to be your ally no more." So it's like, well, what the fuck? Give my money back, bro. So I think I learned my lesson on that shit. I'm just not gonna fucking deal with that shit. They don't want to. If they want to just take my money to ally, I'll be just like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Imperial Russia in 1922. Nice. I can't remember what when I get the double turrets on light cruisers. I really want those though. I think it's under turret mechanisms. I want to get the Mark III 5-inch because then I can make a nice new destroyer class. Got 10 more months on the Wyoming class and then 20 months on the New York class. What about this crop for? How long is it? 8 months? Yeah, 8 months. You shouldn't be in there, bro. Well, I guess it probably doesn't matter. Yo, thanks for the fall. I didn't say your name yet. Fur Furlough Cipher? Furlough Cipher? Is that how I say it? Furlough Cipher? Furlough Cipher. That sounds better. Is that how it is? Furlough Cipher? Officer? Okay. I'll call you Fur. Cool. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Russia and Australia is my allies. Okay. Take this down. Save some money. Seems like my transport capacity, seeing as I'm in wartime a little bit, I will keep it maybe like slightly more. Because sometimes you lose them to mines and shit. So, quick question, Fur. Do you play with what was it called? The Dreadnought Improvement mod or whatever? Do you play with that one? I was thinking I'll probably eventually go to that mod, but I usually like to get a decent amount of vanilla gameplay out of the game before I go to modded with games. So that probably means at least a couple more campaigns before I switch over to modded. Yeah. Got another meeting. Is it going to be a battleship duel again? Maybe they bring slightly more reinforcements. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I'm able to like destroy all of their fucking battleships in this area, which I think is like I can't even remember, maybe like 15 or something now. 8 subs in mine. Yeah, I mean, they are sometimes annoying. I did have one of them sink one of my battleships on my Austro-Hungarian campaigns, but it seems to be pretty rare. I haven't experienced much issues with mines though. Like I see a lot of like enemy or like not enemy, but like other nations getting hit with mines, but I've never really had problems with my own. Oh boy, you are screwed. Let's see if they're gonna turn tail and run or if they're gonna actually try to fight me. If they actually try to fight me, those guys are dumber than water. You good there? Damn. Well, that's kind of cool to know. Are they running away? I don't even know. Alright, cool. He's like charging straight. How dumb is this dude? He is dumber than water, ain't he? They have a destroyer too, I think. Let's see what the destroyer design looks like. Is their destroyer design like? Let's see. Single launcher. That is weird. And one thing I did do for this campaign in particular is I made the shared designs selective, so if they can't fucking make one, or at least they can't figure out fast how to make one, they'll use shared designs. Now, I've only made shared designs, or a couple of them so far on my PC, which, at least for, I made a decent amount for British ships. I made a few for Americans, but I'm the American, so that doesn't matter. I made, I think, 1 or 2 for Germany, so they're not working with them very much, to be honest. But I haven't built that stuff out very much. I think that guy's fucked. Yeah, you gotta focus the destroyer, to be honest. We only need one decent hit on him. That one might hit here. Yeah, it looks like it is. That didn't do much. Huh. Ooh, that's pretty decent. That actually got him pretty decent. He ain't even in torp range, so we're good on that. Good on that front. I mean, one more good hit and he's fucked. That's just the way it is. That one didn't hit. Yeah, he's fucked. He's not doing too hot. Second reload on that. That is crazy, bro. It's a Mark II. That explains it. Welcome back. Is he fucked? Oh, he might be fucked. He's fucked. Oh yeah. This task force is a menace to these guys, I will say. The battle cruisers, that's pretty sure. No, they're not heavier. They're heavier than the South Carolina class. You have a particular design philosophy, or just build ships as a... You mean like, do I build them when I need them, or do I build them before I need them, or do you mean like how I build them? Because the way that I like to build my ships, I'll build them on a triple ABX configuration usually. Designs for the ships? Oh, okay, yeah. So, battleships, battle cruisers, and sometimes heavy cruisers. Depends on what the case for the heavy cruisers is. I'll do triple turrets, provided they're available at the time. If not, then I'll do an ABXY with double turrets. But usually I'll do triple turrets ABX, so basically two in the front, one in the back. Triple uh, light cruisers. I actually like doing a Worcester class kind of design, so it's going to be ABC, XYZ. So you'll have basically three double, three in the front, three in the back, doubles. Two of them on barbettes. One, two of them like the middle ones is kind of like limited on firing arc unless you're like broadside. But provided those are like Mark III guns, 6-inch guns, those are fire starters like you would not believe. Incendiary rounds on those things, and those things will burn down a battleship easily. Like, you put three of those design, three, maybe even two of them, up against, but three safely, against a battleship, I have no doubt they would be able to burn that thing down. As for destroyers, it's very different how I do it. See, that's why I play dip a lot, because the HE spam is very silly. Got you. Yeah. The HE spam is a bit overpowered, I will say. Provided you do it right. I mean, the AI doesn't seem to know how to leverage that shit. So, yeah. So it's kind of just basically me who's really taking advantage. I mean, I'm comfortable with keeping my task force here. I mean, are they doing at least decent on fuel? Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're doing good on fuel. Can I, are you back over here? No. Where are you? Hold on. It was North Carolina? No, it was one of the. Might have got sent back actually. I think so actually. South Carolina. It might have been Louisiana. It got sent back. This thing is hella light. Holy shit. Yeah, the cruiser hulls are absolute garbage in this era. Like I do not like them at all. Honestly, I might send an extra two battleships here just to really get these guys going. Fuck it, let's just send three. Send all three. They're on their own, but they should be fine. Should arrive there in maybe 4 or 5 turns. Very advanced technology. 4 more months till we can make a new destroyer design with the 5-inch guns. Hopefully. I'm not sure what the form factor on those guns are. Yeah, you want to see it? Here. I made a Wyoming, and I'm making them right now. I think they have like 9 months left. Yeah, we got a Wyoming class called the Wyoming. 6 double barrel 12-inch guns. It might not have 14-inch guns, but it's got a lot of 12-inch guns, so yeah. The Wyoming and oh yeah, Izzy, isn't that a Japanese ship or something? But yeah, I know Wyoming's a very cool ship. I was like, I have to try to make it work, see if I can do it. And I was able to do it. So, the forward deck is a little bit skimped on armor. Or weight offset seems very bad on this hull. This hull is really bad with that. 14-inch Japanese BB with 6 dual. Oh yeah, yeah. This, but 14-inch essentially. Oh, okay. That would be kind of crazy having 14 inches. I'm pretty sure the actual Wyoming had 12 inches, so this is relatively accurate. So, yeah, I didn't know for sure, but the only reason I kind of knew is because I knew the South Carolina class battleship had 412 double barrels, but I was like, I was like, I'm not entirely sure if the Wyoming does, but I'm pretty sure the two were kind of similar. Yeah, I couldn't really fit that like without being really tight on the turrets. I wanted some wiggle room, so yeah, very hard to fit. I apologize for coughing so much. I'm just on the back end of my sickness. So we get the scout cruiser. I'm not sure if that's a good hull or not. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, probably have to give it another 3, 4 days to really be on the real back end, but at least I got a good night's sleep today because I I went to bed at like 4:30 yesterday and slept until like 3:30 a.m. Bro, I got a good night's sleep, and then nights before I was like really getting god awful sleep. Like that first night, or technically the second night of my illness, I was in bed for like damn near 24 hours, and I had 4 hours of sleep. Like, shut up, Toasted. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of crazy. Let's relations with the Spanish. I was I also almost always put 7 to 8.9 inch guns on my light cruiser. You can put 8 inch guns on light cruisers. I thought light cruisers could only get 7 inch maximum. Or did you mean 7.9? War crimes? What, starving out your country's a war crime? Yeah, no problem. We all mistype. Uh, we can probably spare. Nah. You know what? Fuck you. No. Well, actually, it's the battle cruiser. Uh, just when I thought I was safe. But just wait till I get some decent some decent submarine anti-submarine warfare. Yeah, that's definitely a limiting factor. Not being able to put double guns on your light cruisers. Let's see what does this look like. Ooh, ooh, that's actually I could work with that. That's not half bad. That's really fast too. Holy shit, that's faster than my goddamn destroyers. They back already? Yes, they are. Oh, I gotta be right back, guys. They're already back from their doctor's visit. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So they got some chips from the Mexican store and some fucking chocolate marshmallow treats. Now I am on a diet, but I figured since I'm sick, I'm probably burning a hell of a lot more calories than I usually would. So this is justified. Right. With as much money as you're getting, I would recommend just building as many ships as you can and ignore the shipbuilding limit. I guess that's kind of true. But then again, I'm not sure because ships become obsolete. So by the time they complete, will it be worth it? Gonna be the next sort of question to ask. So these aren't your like typical sweet chili chips. These are incognita. They're like a Mexican flavor or whatever. They're pretty good. Uh, cheapest one. Yeah, I don't think I can fit a barbette on this thing, can I? Okay, I was about to say that would have been kind of funky if that was gonna work. Two of those. Holy moly! Yeah, if we wanna we wanna achieve those kind of speeds. Yeah, no. Try 32. Even that's still kind of crazy. That's a lot of funnels. Let's get this beam maxed out. I would like to get some. One, two, three, four, five on a broadside. Yeah. We don't really have any indents here. Could put it on a barbette over here. Be a 360 turret. A little bit of funky design, but work. That is one way to do it. That's a way to do it too. I hate how laggy this system is. It's like they need to optimize that. One, two, three, four, five, six on a broadside. Honestly, that's probably better than nothing. It's not that heavy yet. Or actually, I forgot. You can force it. No. That is a weird design, but would work. Oh, there we go. I always forget about secondaries on this shit on these light cruisers. I push you up a little bit more. Yep, there we go. The hell? Nah, nah, nah. You can't do that. Nah, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. No, that looks funky as hell. Yeah, what? His little hat's on top of the. I want to roll with that. Honestly, I'm doing that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious as fuck, dude. Oh my god. That is fucking perfect. That is hilarious. I love that shit so much. Holy shit. Uh, firing arc wise, that's not that great, so I think I'll just cut you. That I still think that's hilarious. The hell? Two powder. Stereoscopic on this. Long range accuracy is decent on, at least desirable on these light cruisers. Can we do 6-inch? No. Yeah. Where are these? 42s. That's actually decent. Shut up. Told you to pick that up, but okay. Guns on guns, yeah. Hell yeah. Keep picking it up. I never clicked that. As far as I can go, actually, with that. The four-way offset's actually not that bad on this one. 11,000 range. Not bad. Not terribly great either, though. It's a pretty decent design. That'll hold us off until we can get double turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Main guns on a broadside. That's basically the equivalent of 2 double turrets. Like, there we go. Open that up. Mark III 5-inch guns yet? I can't remember. Yeah, not terrible. It'll work. I still don't really know whether or not stereoscopic or coincidence rangefinders are better. I really don't know yet. Like, they both have decent stuff going for them. I would probably lean towards coincidence because it gives you base accuracy, but I don't know. I don't really know what's considered long range. You're 50-50. Dip mod also really cuts back on the weight offsets, mostly to help the AI, but makes or but it makes for being able to build decent historic and neat builds. Yeah, because if you make a Nelson class battleship, I bet that's a 4 weight offset out of hell. I bet. I made them before, but I can't remember how much the offset was. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's probably smart to do that. Huh. No, I'm not sure if the stereoscopic buff is shown on the actual turrets when you're building them. What caliber guns do you usually do, or what size guns do you usually do for your heavy cruisers? I usually do 9 to 10 inch, but I know historically it's usually 8-inch guns for heavy cruisers. Yeah, but with Austro-Hungarian, with the you can't really fucking make anything with those guns because they're so fucking big and clunky when you get to Mark 4 and 5. At least for the smaller guns. I hate those guns on the Austro-Hungarian, especially like the 10-inch, 9-inch. Trying to make a fucking heavy cruiser that's meant for like killing heavy cruisers, but you can't fucking do it unless you like really squeeze everything in there. And usually you can't get 4 turrets in there unless you go a little bit less on the towers and get the smaller towers. Got 8 more months on the Wyoming class. We only have 3 of those, but that should be enough. Make one more, and 2 more. What's the difference? Hold on. Yeah, I would like them to be done in a timely manner. 11.9s. If they were quad turrets, that'd probably be decent. Because then at least you're not like losing out on any major firepower. So yeah, we're basically completely cock blocking, cock, cock blocking the whole nation here. They're they can't get any of the task force out unless they deal with us. Ooh, finally a match that might be somewhat on par with each other. Let's go. Let's be honest. Unless my battleships get a flash fire, which they could because they have a really fucking bad flaw on them that causes it to be like 15% extra flash fire chance. We might still get them because they use HE shells. I know that for sure. Yeah. Every single one of this class of ship that I built has like 15% extra flash fire. They all have the flaws, which is fucking stupid. But there's not much I can really do about it. You good? What propellants and explosives are they using? 2 powder 1, TNT 1, and yeah. But it's just the ship flaws when it was being built was really high. On paper, like on the design itself, it should have around a 5% chance of flash fire. Yeah. It should be around a 4, actually no, like a 4% chance for flash fire normally, but given the flaws, it's like more or less around like 20%. So if I get penetrated, it could be Armageddon. We're gonna make them come to us. Give us an advantage. Potentially. They might start running their asses away. Anything under 20% is pretty good, to be honest. Really? Because I'm pretty sure it's every single penetration that you get on your battleship is a potential 20% chance of getting a flash fire. And flash fires are usually always a guaranteed crippling of your ship. Not to mention your ammo pretty much gets detonated. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends what range you're fighting. It depends on who gets a good first hit off, I guess. I like to try to get my battleships as close to zero as possible on flash fire, unless they're like specialized for being like big boom booms. You know what I mean? Man, 18 kilometers not that good. Getting that at least a slightly better engagement here. Nice. Flash fire? Currently at 0% because they're out of the range, but I think like at max range, maybe like 3% hit rate. But keep in mind, I have like 3 battleships on the scene here. That's a lot of shells in the air. It's not bad? Yeah. Yeah, when I first started playing this game, I was kind of was a little bit stingy. Well, that's not the right word. I didn't really like how low the chances of hitting stuff was, but that's only because I come from a background of playing World of Warships where accuracy is a lot higher than it usually would be in real life. So I was expecting like 50% of my shells to hit at like 29 kilometers away. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go take a Buckley's pill for the cough real quick. Hopefully that'll make that die down. I'll be maybe like 30 seconds. I'll be Alright, we're back. I took my Buckley's pill. We'll see if that helps out with the cough. It doesn't help as much with the syrup, but it still seems to do a little bit. Have smoke. We're making them come to us. Alright, gotcha. Having Russia as an ally really helps, I will say. Because then I can just restock all my ammunition. Yeah, y'all focus on this guy. Because he's smoking them up and that's causing visibility issues. Pause. One of those is gonna hit. I can tell because of the weird dispersion. That one right there. Ah, just an overpen. Whatever. Still decent. 8% chance of hitting a target that is 14 kilometers away. Or 15. Two of those are gonna hit. Ooh! That first one wasn't really good, but this one, I got him pretty decently. Back? Gotcha. Welcome back. We hit that light cruiser pretty hard. At least with one decent shot. Have to see if another one hits or not. Old school CLs, yeah. That was decent there. I like how the funnel arrangements on the old ones. One of those is angled, though, and the rest are not. That's kind of funky. AI. If it was me, I would have just made all of them angled, or all of them straight. Pick one, you know. AI does what AI does, though. Yeah. they're running away. They don't want this heat. Is that an AP shell that they're launching? No. They just do... they just do, high explosive, which really isn't the best tactic for battleships, to be honest. That's gonna hit. That might ricochet, though. Because of the angle. Yeah. These guys are full on just running away. Looks like we popped the smoke. Yep. Oh shit! That hit him pretty hard. Holy, that must have been a plunging fire shot, or maybe it hit the casemate guns at the right angle or something. Those look like they might hit. No. Damn. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's fucked. Say goodnight. We're gonna pretend we're running away, kinda. Or trying to disengage, pretending. See if these guys take the bait and start to turn back in. Oh, look at that. I don't know if they're committing to it, though. Might start getting my battleships to save ammunition. Got pretty decent accuracy on their guns too, though, I will say. Come on. Come to Papa. Start turning in a little bit. Can you fuck off, you stupid fruit fly? Swear to God. So annoying. This guy's kinda at a disadvantage because he just does not have the range on his guns. Keeps turning out. Not entirely sure if they want this heat or not. They haven't really tried actually pushing in with 3 battleships though yet, so... Starting to use some armor piercing. God, you stupid thing. Got a flung shot. It's pretty decent. Was it this guy? Or was it the original guy? I don't know. Probably was this guy. Looks like he wants to push in a little bit. Let's start advancing a little bit. See if they stay with coming in. It looks like they might. Yep. They're choosing violence, I think. I think after this battle, that'll be a good point to send these guys back to the mainland, maybe. So that they can get some repairs on, shit like that. It's gone foggy all of a sudden. Real crazy. We have some sort of like gravity generators on this thing or something, some sort of experimental tech. Oh, now it's fixed. Yeah, they're still pushing in. You guys don't have torpedoes, do they? Oh, they do. Of course they do. Just go directive, yeah. Hell yeah. I could try to rush them with my DDs, but they're not in that great of shape. Yeah, we'll definitely send. I think I'll send these guys back to the mainland of the USA after this battle here. Oh, now they're shooting armor piercing. Now I can see what really happens to me. Oh! That's what I was hoping would not happen to me. Christ on a bike. And it's spreading. That's what happens when you use Dunite or whatever the fuck it is called. The one that causes you to get so much more flash fire chance. Damn, bro. That's rough. Yeah. TNT is like the safest one, which, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's the safest one, but it is. Their flash fire chance must be only somewhat still there. They're using armor piercing, yeah. So they could cause flash fires on ours, actually. That's a screenshot right there. Wait, can you even turn off your HUD? Or like a screen? Is that even possible? Damn. What a shortcut. Well, I guess it's... I don't know. Not that great of a... of a, screenshot. But, it kind of looks cool. Yeah. 16%, that's pretty good. We got a lot of firepower to back this stuff. Yeah, maybe. I'll get you to go to you. I'll get the battle cruiser to target him. His arc on those are not great. That's terrible. Oh yeah, because not everyone's focusing on the same one or something. They switched back to HE. Yeah, other gun splashes, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. They're not in the best of positions, I will say. They're kind of... it looks like they're panicking, to be honest. I mean, that's what it looks like is happening. Fire? I got 2 penetrations. Wait, what the hell? Oh, they still have a heavy cruiser. Gonna cause a, it's not even gonna hit. Penetration. Kaboomy? No, Kaboomy. It's not yet. Oh! Oh! Damn. What was that? Is that their secondary explosion? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Oh yeah, their light cruiser's still there. What's the penetration values like on this thing? Pretty decent. It's armor on them. not that great. A lot less than I would do on my designs. Ooh. Heavy cruiser. Hey, told you to aim at him. Get the, I don't know, we'll just ignore him for now. I don't think he's that much of a threat. See, the more recent updates, the AI has been under armoring everything. In a lot of the same kind of deal, BB and battle cruisers and heavy cruisers with like 0 armor. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think I've told you. On my Austro-Hungarian gameplay, the French made a battle cruiser that went 44 goddamn knots with 15-inch guns. Like, it was fucking mental, dude. But the thing is, bro totally skipped the armor memo. He was like, armor? Shit, nah. I don't need that shit. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, who needs armor when you're going the speed of light, bro? Yeah. It was fucking crazy though, like like all you just see is just I turned my battleship to get my guns to bear, and by the time it was already turned, it was fucking already all the way over on my fucking bow. So, yeah. It was pretty formidable though. Like, is high explosive shells, that got my structural integrity pretty far down. I think he got me down to like 76% before I was able to kill him with my battleship. So it was yeah. Well, he actually got off lucky on like first 2 hits, I think, but then the third one was like point blank. I hit all of them. So, but you can't hit for shit at that speed. Like that, you get lucky if you can hit at those speeds. We're good on ammunition, we're doing good. But I thought that was actually hilarious. That whole situation was kind of mental. Ooh, flash fire. Good job. Is it your turn? Your turn to flash fire? I don't know. These guys obviously have some sort of explosive that's not that desirable. I think it would be cool though if flash fires also scaled with how much armor you put on your turret barbettes and like the turret armor itself. So maybe you would have like a 20% chance of exploding with like light armor, but if you like beefed it as high as you could, it would like go down to like maybe like 1 or 2%, or even less. Like it would be nice if that stuff scaled. I'm gonna try to get these guys to close in. It's less guns to bear, but I think they're going slow enough. In a roundabout way, it kind of does. The pen does make the barbette. Yeah, I guess you are right. But I'm pretty sure flash fires can happen regardless of where the penetration happens. So if a penetration happens right up here, I'm pretty sure that still has potential to cause a flash fire. I don't know why it would in real life, but I guess that's just the way it is in game. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. That's the way I understand it, at least in the game. Okay, this guy's all fucked up. Lost back turrets. Yeah, that turret has terrible arc. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't want to like say for sure because I'm really not entirely sure. Oh, whoa, 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 your turn. That's funny. I could probably just keep my battleships here and they're just gonna get flash fires. I'll leave them alone a little bit though, because I need to repair my ships too. So I'm gonna send these guys back. I have another task force coming anyways, with some fresh battleships. Actually 4 fresh battleships, though it's only battleships, so I'll send these battleships back, and maybe the destroyers. I'll send the Stockdale back. Yeah, the only thing that's doing really well is the bath toy, but that's about it. You would have arc on that one right there. Yeah, he's completely screwed. He has no more ammo for his main guns. I don't think he could have another flash fire even if he wanted to. He has nothing to detonate. Unless it would be secondaries. Fog is cleared up. That battleship's on its last fucking legs. These guys are going sicko mode. The AI does weird shit. Just get yourselves out of there. I don't want you risking your lives. Gotta love the duds as soon as they leave the tubes. Damn. Don't get fucked. 4 floodings, that's gonna hurt you. Wish the game kinda did this. Wait. Hold on. It would have been long dead. The flash fires would have ripped it in half. Yeah. It would be cool if your ship split in half. There's been so many times that I see not only warships but like transports like healed all the way up Titanic style. Realistically, they look like they should snap in half, but they don't. It would be cool if that could actually happen. Let's try these. I haven't had these in a hot minute. Ooh, nice and soft. That's pretty good. My mom was wondering how good they were. Yeah, those are pretty good. Oh boy. I feel bad for these guys, holy shit. Where's that light cruiser? Maybe turn tailed and run. Or like a DD gets a 60-inch HE hit. Yeah. I agree. I mean, that's one way to say fuck you. I'm not gonna worry about that light cruise. Oh, wait, he was right there. Oh, whatever. I was about to say, let's get him, but I was like, I already pressed the button, so. Same here. Huh. Hmm? God, that sore in my mouth is burning like hell eating this shit. Fuck, I hate that shit. Why did I, out of all the times I had to get a sore in my mouth, why the fuck did it have to be when I was sick? I have to deal with like two things at once. Hell no. You don't get my battleships. Hell no. Where are the... You guys are there, okay. That's 3 battleships. Send some stuff as well. Send some more stuff. Uh, get you to actually chill out at Gibraltar. Don't go the whole way. We're gonna lift the lockdown so we can get these guys to repair. We'll send them to New York, probably. Yeah, we'll send them to New York. I'll send another task force to take place of that. Okay. You guys, we have. I know I have some battleships over here. Um, send these guys. Take out the old task force and put the new. It'll take a couple months for them to get there. So it'll provide a little relief for these guys, but, you know, gotta lift it at some point to repair these guys, so they started off with 20 battleships. Let's see, did I wiggle it down significantly? 14, yeah. So I've sunk 6 of them so far, so that's pretty good. It's Spanish. Yeah. No more months for the thingies. Hmm. Advance the month again. I will say that it is one luxury with United States is you don't really have to worry about your shipyard size. With Austro-Hungarian, you're really limited on shipbuilding size. I mean, shit. Oh, Ah, I caused a revolution. Ah. That's fucking hilarious. Uh, no, I think I'm good. I think I can handle 2 wars. No, but the Netherlands was allied to me. Maybe they canceled it. You guys are free to go wherever you want for now. Currently, we have some more guys making their way over. About 1 more month. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I can refit some of my battleships to support Crop 4 soon. Cool. Bro, they keep wanting money out of us. Hell no. Able to get through. Yep. So we got. Hello. How do I pronounce your name? I apologize. It's Wigets Wigets or something. I'm probably butchering that. But welcome on in. I'm a bit sick, so you'll have to excuse the cough. This guy should arrive next turn, maybe? No, 2 turns. Those guys are making their way. Okay. How many more months? 5 more months for the Wyoming. Okay. And 3 more months. We'll wait to make the destroyer so we have Crep 4. I mean, if you ain't taking anything from me, I'll fucking do it. No, they almost merged up in time. In that case, let's get you guys to take place in there, and I'll get you guys to go the same place. Should merge up. Cool. How much turns? 2 turns or something? 1 turn? We could actually support another battleship for now. Right. That's still doable. Naval action? I've never heard of that. I've heard of naval art, which I played before. Not sure about naval action though. Is it similar or something? Oh, it's sail. Okay. You know, I've never played that. Never even heard of it. Sounds cool though. What's the range on this? Pretty decent. This guy, what's the range on this guy's? He can reach for sure. Yeah, I don't know how he reaches that high. Ah, gotcha. Boom. This guy don't seem as apprehensive to push in now that he's now that we're alone. It sounds kind of fun. See if we can get a good hit here. He's only got 2 of his guns to bear though, so he's kind of at a disadvantage here. That hit him. I didn't even think that was gonna hit. Oh! Damn! Kaboomies! This is just pathetic. I'm not even gonna lie, that is just pathetic. Yeah, that would have ripped her nose off, probably. I mean, at least this guy has actually a decently low fire or flash fire chance, because it's mainly just the other ones with the 5 turrets. All of those ones fucking suck with that chance. No wonder these guys built so many of their fucking battleships. They knew they were all gonna blow up. Maybe they thought they could compensate by just making a bunch of them. I love the look at the old double turrets for American guns. I think they look really cool. Like the newer World War II ones look cool, but I think the World War I ones definitely have a decent, nice look to them. Very sleek. Is that going to be a flash fire for the back ones too? We get a double flash fire here. A 2-for-1 special. We haven't even taken a hit yet. Well, the light cruiser did, but there we go. I just had to open my mouth. Looking at a 30% hit rate. That was a mess, salvo. British Mark II big guns. Oh yeah. I don't remember what those look like. But oh wait, I think I do remember, actually. They look like the ones on Dreadnought, right? Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, This is definitely a one-sided fight, that's for damn sure. Damn, you trying to suicide up in this shit? I don't know what they... I don't know why these guys, like, decide they want to, like, just full-on, like, pedal to the metal into the enemy. It's like, did I tell you? Like, I told you to screen these guys. That doesn't mean go and suicide into the enemy. They're really fucking dumb. Pretty sure I told you to stay on that guy, but... I don't know, maybe those guys are getting a bit close for comfort. We are faster than them anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, especially seen as you have the... seen as when you switch a target, it always has a guaranteed 0% chance of hitting. It's like super goddamn annoying. Shit. The destroyers? Yes, that's a destroyer. Without a torpedo? No, yeah, it's a torpedo. Just only 2 of them. Oh, this guy's completely useless. You don't have any ammo. I'll focus on the heavy cruisers then. Is that what you call a torpedo launch? I didn't even come close to hitting me. The torpedo hitboxes in this game is weird though. There's been so many times when I've obviously dodged a torpedo with my like light cruisers and shit and destroyers, but it still hits the ship. Like it's kind of fucking weird. Nice. At least partial pens don't have to cause flash fires. Rocking that 100% chance. Ricochet galore. To be fair, he is heavily angled. That might hurt. Not too much. Oh shit. Albert. I called one of my ships purposefully Albert on the Austro-Hungarian. That ought to get him. If it doesn't get him now, it'll definitely cripple him enough so I can pick him off later. Not even within torp range. That's hilarious. Let's prevent that from hitting. It was a dud. That looks like it hurt. These light cruisers are slow as balls. Pause. AP. Where's that going? Is that going to the battleship or is that going to me? That's definitely going to that guy. That's not going to hit that, I don't think. Yeah, no. We're going to be out of that in no time. Christ. That slips Sun right on by. I love how the battleship's completely useless. It's just like it's an expensive bat toy at this point. Looks like it'll be similar story here. Turn back in? Or how about you catch that for him? He might. He doesn't look like he wants to really commit to the turn, but... No, now he is. The bouncing is kind of weird too, even with the angles. Stuff I've seen a lot of. Yeah. It's a little bit weird, but... I'll get you to smoke up. He's almost sunk. Yeah. Put him out of his misery. He still has secondaries. 8.4 inch to be exact. Casemates. Yeah, I love this game too. It really is great. May as well put that battleship out of its misery. I don't know if it's like AI, if it's the AI's bad designs or it's bad tactics. It probably is just a combination of bad tactics and bad designs that makes it so easy to destroy these guys. Why aren't you shooting? You should be shooting. Hello? What's preventing you from doing the bangs? What are you doing? And I don't think I switched that, but whatever. He might be sunk. Yeah, it always just goes with the death circles, yeah. Pretty much. Man, that was like broadside. How did that bounce? What's up with only 2 of your turrets firing? The DD's sunk. Okay. Let the battleship take the hits for you. Not gonna sink you? Sure. There we go. That's the other DD. Yeah, they're screwed. Definitely screwed. This fight was decided as soon as that battleship got a flash fire. Damn, battleship getting in the way. Oh shit, he got he got touched. That's funny. Nothing but flash fires in this game. At least for the AI. They must have at least like 20% flash fire chance or something. I don't know. Maybe not that high, but I am gonna have to go AFK for maybe like 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes max, to pick up my brother from work. And then I'll be back to play probably another couple hours of the game. Probably like 60% plus the numbers and get high. Yeah, because they're flash firing like nobody's business, bro. 34. That stuff repairs in 1 month. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna make a big fuss about that. I'll just keep them doing what they're doing. 1 month for armor quality. How are these guys? Are these guys merged up yet? No. They're about to be merged up. We'll have 4 battleships, 1 battle cruiser, 3 DDs, and 1 light cruiser. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, surely they're gonna win, right? I mean, it's the thought that counts. You know, if they hope enough, maybe they'll sink one of my battleships. They get one good penetration hit, and that flash fire chance just so happens to be the right one. Let's see. Do we have a one, two of the same type? Okay, so we have 3 of the South Carolina, 1 of the Maine. Oh shit, this guy's already damaged. Fucking A. Come, I can't switch that over. I mean, they can't outrun me, so I'll just charge his ass. My battlecruiser can go fast enough to catch him. Oh yeah. This guy's not long for the world. feel bad for this cruiser and the crew that's on it. Honestly, I would have just surrendered if I was them. I'd been like, please don't shoot me. I'd rather not die. This guy's already pretty close. In way at 26.4 knots at the targeted speed. Can't wait till I get triple turrets. I love using those things. I didn't even know that you could cancel alliances. The Germans don't seem to really want any of this heat yet. Are they allied with the Austrians? Not quite, but they're getting there. They probably didn't like that we were doing this to them. Slowly whittling down their forces, which I don't mind doing that to them. Quality's good. Anything new here? Ooh, Destroyer 3. Might wait for that. My internet might be screwing up a little bit. Just push those back up. Surprised I'm not catching many convoys of theirs. Yeah. That's back down. That's nice to know. Wyoming classes, at least the initial ones, will be done in a month. Hold on. I haven't saved yet. I think it saves each turn, but still. Anything new here? Ooh, triple large. Ooh. 1914. We're slightly behind on that, but that's not terrible. That could be a new battleship design. I don't know. Ooh, nice. I get to destroy more battleships. Yeah. I think that if they ask me for a peace treaty this next time, I might accept. I'm not sure. I'm having fun. Alright, hold on. I gotta bring it back. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna have to leave though in like a couple minutes here to pick up my brother, so we can get the initial stuff set up for this battle. Screen. What are these guys doing? These guys are stupid, aren't they? These guys are gonna. Looks like they're gonna be. And he's having trouble keeping his speed up, it seems like. I'd definitely be more... What are you doing? These guys are stupid. Machine guns. Have to be more aggressive than this. But if they are more aggressive, then they're gonna die, so... Yeah, seems like the countries don't exactly want to ally with you unless it directly benefits them. So, I gotta be right back, guys. I gotta go pick up my brother. I might be 20-30 minutes at the max, but probably more or less around 15, hopefully. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we are back. Oh yeah, I need to get my camera back on. I use my phone. Let's see how this battle plays out. I think they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna be like unsure of whether or not they should come in, but then eventually they're just gonna be like, you know what, whatever. I don't know how they have such good range on their 12.2s. Surely that can't be accurate. They have like Mark 4s or something. Or Mark 3s. I just don't know how they. Oh, they're 48s. Are ours 50s though? Yeah, I don't know how they reached so far. I need to get OBS. There, now I can rechat. Still don't know whether or not he wants to push. Supplingenberg. Man, he's really low on his HE shells. I have a hard on for my battle cruiser, it looks like. Yeah, we got some pretty bad range in comparison to these guys. Looks like these guys still don't know whether or not they want to actually charge in or not. Finally charging in now? I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. 3.9-second reload. 51.6-second reload. Christ. Oh, flash fire. There he goes. Now he's rendered useless because he can't shoot no more. Not on his 12-inch guns, at least. I'm probably gonna mothball these guys once the New York class is done. Hopefully the New York class is a bit better with its flash fire chances. These ones, all of the main classes are just kind of terrible. None of them are particularly good. Big boom booms? Christ on a bike, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we'll find out whether or not we get a flash fire. Cool. they are using armor piercing, so I guess that's good on their part. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're using some weird... They obviously don't have the best design. Flash fires galore. Yep. That's that. Battle's decided. Well, that's that battle. This Wyoming class, yep, they're done. Still got 11 months on those. Hold on, I need to check this for a second. Did I do standard ratio? I hope I did. I hope I didn't leave it on max HE, because I'll have to refit them. Actually, I might refit them anyways to do crop 4. I did increase it. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna refit them though to do crop 4 armor. Bring that back up to 14. Can I do 15? Yeah, I'll do 15. We'll do 4. We'll do as much as we need. Alright, that looks good to me. Flash fire 4.3. Good with that. A lot beefier on the armor. I'm not complaining about that because armor is pretty important. That'll be a pretty big powerhouse of our navy. We ordered what, 6 of them, something like that. Let's check. We'll check once we get back into the screen that we can check that. It was either 4 or 6. I think it was 6 though. Six. Okay, yeah. They have 11 more months to go. Yeah, I can resume you now. The other Wyoming class. What are the flaws on these? Not too bad. It is very overweight. So it's not going to go as fast. At least it's not. That was perfect. The Colorado is perfect. Not terrible. The flash fire chance on these are not that bad. I hope it goes the same for these guys though. But I don't know. Guess we'll have to see. Research. User design. That's battle cruise. Not too concerned about battle cruiser. What's next? Mark 115. Okay. And then TNT 2. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be better actually for. Okay. That's actually, I should have waited to refit. Oh, that's alright. So, Austro-Hungarians, 13 battleships. Yeah, we're whittling their battleships down slowly. We have two, three, four more within this area. Five. Guess probably the rest might be just chilling around. Yeah, looks like it. Might do a peace treaty with them. We'll ask for a peace treaty. We're gonna send our ships back. Still at war with the Germans. We're allied to the French and The Russians, yeah. Naval prestige is really good. 1916. See if the Austrians sign peace with us or not. Pretty major victory for us, though. Oh no, they didn't want it. All right, you can play that game. If that's the case. If that's gonna be the case, then I'm gonna send you guys right on back because they want this heat. I guess I don't know. Build more. And months to go for those. I think I want to start looking at making another battle cruiser design. That's best battle cruisers 3. Not even sure what that really does. Doesn't even say it offers a new hull or nothing. Bottom hull strength not 4. Interesting. Hmm. They wanted this heat. They could have signed peace with us, but they didn't want to. This is on them. Oh no! I literally fucking gave you the option, but you just ignored it. He has a flash fire chance penalty too. Well, time for them to say goodbye to another battleship. Gotta charge these guys. We can catch up to him. We can only get some of our guns to bear, but still. Flash fire? I don't know. Got a higher chance of flash fires because of his flaws. Each time we hit him, at least each time we get a penetration, that's rolling the dice for him. Outrunning us now. Soon. Wouldn't be surprised. Should have a decently high chance, at least. Got beating them pretty hard, even without a flash fire. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm surprised he hasn't gotten a flash fire yet. I was genuinely surprised. Hmm. 73, 73. Yeah, we might want to start sending these guys back. And we'll send them back. We can ask them again for a peace treaty if they want to do that. Got make some of these and of those. Yeah. Yeah, are they gonna accept the peace treaty or no? I don't know. Wow, they really like sinking our battle cruisers. Oh, these guys are going all the way. It's like the Germans blocking. How much time? 13 months? Okay. There's another meeting. There we go. We'll just get the money. Sure. No. So we wiggled down their battleship number quite a bit. Still at war with Germany. Not exactly sure how that's gonna go. We'll probably send a task force at some point to deal with some of that stuff. Like, why are you doing that again? Swear to God. One DD blocks this whole fucking task force? Really? God. How are they going all out? At this rate, I'm gonna just send them over here. That's more capacity. This one. They can restock over there. Take a shorter amount of time to get over there. Seeing as they can't go through one single destroyer. I mean, that is such a force to be reckoned with four battleships and one, actually no battle cruisers because it was sunk, but still, I mean, I don't understand the mechanic of that. One destroyer blocks a whole task force of like capital ships. Nah. I mean, that literally makes no sense. That couldn't make less sense even if they wanted to. Sure hope the fuck they'll have enough fuel. Probably siphoning the fuel from these guys. I don't know what happens to them when they get all the way down to zero fuel. I have enough fuel to get back. Dreadnought 4. We'll have to see what that looks like. Looks like they'll make it. Alright, what does this new Dreadnought 4 hull look like? Camera working? Camera doesn't look like it's working. Hmm. There we go. Had to restart the software. Dreadnought 4. It looks very similar in nature. Oh, wait. It's a bit different. Big ass fucking. How fast does it go? 22. Minimum displacement. That's. Yeah. That's a hull. Talk about a mini battleship. That's as far up as it can get. Oops. It's a pretty small battleship. -5 seems to be the lowest we can go. It's a -5, you dumbass. And that works. Definitely works. Mark 3's 5-inch now. Wish I could move these wherever I wanted to. The 2.5. Here's like the conning tower. Is that heavy? Hmm. 7% overweight. This is more or less a coastal battleship with that range. Yeah, that doesn't go very far. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just discard the hull or the ship. Oh, I forgot about the destroyers. Let me go back in. Design. Destroyer 3. It's the only one. 34.2 knots. Is it 1,500 tons max? Yeah. This one. Actually, no, I won't. So I only have this one to go for. These Mark IIIs are big. A lot bigger than I thought. Hmm. 39 knots. Let's go. Joking. We'll push 35. I mean, it's a bit more expensive, but hmm, Yeah. Yeah, this is tight. Let me make these 20-inch. Push that up as far as we can. It's a bit too close for my liking. It's a bit better. Yep, charges. Right sweeper. It's already maxed. Fives. Can we make those 50s? Can. As like butt up against that thing. Oh, it's possible. We do triple bottom. We'll find out. Fast. I'd rather have less flash fires. Lights. Semi-armor piercing. It's looking pretty good here. Actually, perfectly weighted here. That's I like that design. It's pretty good. That's pretty decent. 12,000 range. Not bad. Cool. Cool. Build 5 of these for now. Because our shipyard's pretty close. Though these are almost done, so that'll be good. Hmm. Sure. Those are all still 1 month, so I don't really care too much. Time to look at the flaws. Hopefully they're not terrible. We also still gotta refit them with the corrupt 4 and whatever. Hmm. Alright, let's take a look at these. New York is perfect. No issues there. Flash fire chance 2%. I mean, it's not bad. Belknap is perfect. 11%. A little bit overweight, but otherwise pretty good and perfect. So we only have one that's like, I would probably consider this one a failure, but that's pretty much the only one. The only one that's not really good. You have this one, which is a little bit eh, because of the flash fire, but really isn't that bad. So out of the six that we built, only really one of them is meh. So what's this next one? For triple turrets, okay. Might start thinking about getting a Nevada class inspired. See if we can get one of those. Commissioning in 3 months. I'll have to refit those. So let's get these guys to send them to Charleston. Send those guys. And they're going the way that I would expect them to. Are they refueled? No, they're not. Never mind. You can stay there. Stay where you are. Go back in, make sure you refill. I don't want you running out of fuel in the middle of the goddamn ocean. Take a while for those to actually refill. Probably gonna remain at war with Germany for a while. I don't have depth charges now. This guy has. We'll send the new over here. And you. That be. Must be a sea control vessel or whatever. Hmm. Hmm. How are you? 1.3. Are you sure? I must have not changed it on that particular design. Oh yeah, they only have the single barrels on those. It was a really questionable design. What kind of shit does he have? 6.3? Oh yeah, he's kind of screwed here. We're gonna torpedo his ass. That's what we're doing. His rudder's fucked up. Or mine is, at least. Come on, launch your torpedoes. Here you go. That's one way to do it. Jesus Christ. I didn't think I would have killed him with structural damage, but I guess that works. I guess that's good. They're gone, I guess. I don't know. How are these guys doing on their fuel? Okay, they're getting restocked at least. Yeah, so we're probably gonna end the stream here soon. Uh, I want to get these New York classes refit, or at least I want to get them started on that. Nope. Okay. Refit all of you. Proceed. 2,000. Spend. Spend. Well, take 3 months to refit those. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this playthrough here. So, we got a lot done today. Started at 1910, now we're 1917. So, yeah, we got a decent amount of stuff done today. I think I probably will be back with this again tomorrow. Uh, yeah, I appreciate, Full Officer. Thanks for following. Midnight Shade. Thanks for following. I appreciate you guys being here, supporting me. Uh, Appreciate you guys. Toastin too as well. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me, guys. Take care. I appreciate it. Bye.